Hello, everybody. Welcome to Tuesday evening with the OGs. Beep boop beep boop beep boop pop bacon and all. Whoa, all the goods. Woo, here, woohoo, pew, 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 and whoa, what a way to start things off. All right. Yeah, yeah. Problems got solved. We are back, and well, better than ever, I think. I'd like to say. And excited to get things going here with the game. Couple of news items too. We just launched YouTube membership, so that's pretty cool. So if you're into that, you can. There's special content for you. Was there a crash on the last live stream event? You bet there was. Holy smokes! There was like I think 3 problems that happened all at once that just kind of cascaded because like I think they were doing maintenance on the internet, but then also the cable to our modem was broken somehow, which it was working fine for months, and then all of a sudden just at the same. So it was a mess. It was an absolute mess, and oh geez, I really was not super happy about that. You know, I basically live on the internet, so yeah. But anyways, we're here, we're back, and now we're actually ready to get some genes. So yeah, don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't, and yeah, let's get right into it. Cool. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about this. The much awaited, kind of right back to where we were. So now the gene is in the gene tower, like literally exactly the second where we were. So we've built our gene. We got it. First nuptial flight. That crash was heartbreaking. Yeah, Renier. It was, trust me, I was like, I died a little bit inside. I was like, no, like this is my big day. I was so excited to stream all day, and everyone was just pumped. We were all excited, and yeah, and then kaput. So you know, but it is what it is. That's life, and yeah, that I have a profile pic. Oh, fellow robot, nice. What country do you live in? So, well, currently in Peru, but moving back to Canada here pretty soon. Can knuckle in the month ahead. So, pretty excited about that. Welcome, Taxi and Hypercrafting. Very nice profile. Appreciate it. That's great. So, should we click the button? Should we build a gene tower, place a gene in it? We got the gene in it. Okay, so the gene is ready. Okay. Do you have to wait 60 more minutes for the nuptial flight? There are moments before the queen popped out. There's a thumper, yes? Yeah, so the gene is ready. Now all there is to do is wait until the nuptial flight. Waiting for the nuptial flight to start. Okay, if waiting is taking too long, try building a thumper, which is unlocked in the development tree, which I think we looked at. A thumper, here we go. Okay, and then what do we need for this? Looks like we need 150 ants, which apparently we're pretty close. Oh, this is my first live stream as I'm new here. What's up, Clary? For me, it is now midnight, so I was wondering where you lived. Oh yeah, it's 5 p.m. here, actually. It has to be built on the desert island. Oh, good call. Sorry. Tom Sawyer. I don't know why it's... I know it, but it just... Sawyer. Sawyery, actually, I think that's the way she goes. But yeah, welcome, Clary. You got some points there, and well, okay, so we've got to get 150 ants. Is there a way, Thumper? Hope no sandworms show up. You know, the Roman 3 that throws people. Grayler, welcome. I've also got to clean up this base and make like a new base. I also read on the server that this concrete thing over here... Oh, but I can't even unlock it yet. Okay. But apparently you more efficiently write. So it's actually like free concrete floor tiles. So that's pretty cool. We'll probably use a mix of the... Yeah, we'll probably use a mix of them, but... Oh, so we're actually pretty close to 150. But I think I might need to, I don't know, what should we do? Maybe get more of these. I think I probably have like way too many of these ants and they're not really doing anything. What was that? What was that? Ooh, we're so close. Okay, we're full here, so this is messing up this whole thing. So let's just get another and just put that there. Can you move the tip me in and the colony below the... yes. Actually, you know what? I could probably just turn it off for now. Goal. Yeah, that can go off for now. I was actually thinking about how I can have it. I love this game. Yeah, so many hours of my life building the perfect colony. That's awesome. It's really cool. Yeah, I'll leave it off for now. I'm gonna try to like automate it to go on and off, but then it also has to show up when, yeah, like periodically go on and off by itself, and then show up when there's actually an event. But that's a little bit in the future, I think. Anyways, so there is a way to get the fiber, the gel, the resin, the jelly cubes a bit later. Yeah, Tui Madre, it's all about, you got to get to like this instinct 31 and you got to get this ant alternate. It's showing up in the top middle. Oh, there we go. There we go. Complete. Okay, cool. In the top middle under the scrolling chat. Yeah, that could also work. And even the actual, not to get too lost in this stuff here. There we go. Like this could even go like down here, especially for this game. And then maybe because it is, you know, it's kind of how this one drops down something when people actually tip. So, but anyways, we can leave it at that for now. Anyways, so we can unlock the thumper. So, ooh, holy smokes, it's 500 points. But yeah, you got to get your gene cocoon thing going on. And then we're about to get our first one, but I have to wait for this nuptial flight. And so we've got our princess ant here. Looks like she has an infinite lifetime, which is good. Gotta pop some butts. Pew, 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 pew. And then you got to build this gene tower. So you build the queen, you build the princess. She goes in here. You fill her with workers. Or wait, that's kind of sounded weird. You surround her with all of these ants, and then she completes, and then she climbs up this tower, and then waits till the nuptial flight. And I believe, I'm pretty darn certain that that's how you get a that's how you get the yellow cubes. We want to just expand that a little bit. I think that's fine. Just like that. So yeah, what we need now is more inventors, actually. We'll fill here with, yeah, with joy and happy times. Okay, so this, I think we actually want, since I'm new here, I wanted to ask in backseat gaming. Yeah, we haven't quite established. I know Larry's to miss the nuptial flight by like a minute. Yeah, a project for tomorrow. I have 14 and 250 fill. Hey, I mean, that's, I've only got 150 ants, and I think I've been playing for about 15 hours too. Like the first stream was 10 hours, the second stream was 5 hours, and then there was a 1 hour stream. So I'm actually probably about 16 to 17 hours in. Not actually sure if this, yeah, there you go, 15 hours and 24 minutes. So I think you're right on pace, and you've got an impressive amount of ants actually. So I think I'm just gonna delete that for now, and we're just gonna keep an eye on this. I mean, I could at the same time maybe this is the perfect moment to redo this entire base. But then again, it's like, but I just want my inventors, so I kind of want to like rush that. I want to rush the inventor ants. So, I don't know, maybe we can kind of start conceiving of how the new base. Still on your first queen, yeah. Find it hilarious that you missed the nuptial flight by a minute. Yeah, it's all about how do you feed. I chose a triple setup. If you want me to explain, tell me. Yeah, and Clara, I wouldn't worry too much about backseat gaming. Just try not to spoil anything. Like, I'd like to mostly go forward. Yeah, definitely not really any rules on it per se, but, you know, maybe do what feels right, I guess. Maybe, not really sure, but yeah, how do you feel? I chose a triple setup. I'm also at like 230 and wanting to automate the gene making, but that's a real challenge. Yeah, that seems like it will be. So like I don't understand, like is this about as fast as the feeding can go though? Like, is the only way to get it, don't slow down the inventors for now. Maybe power level them. Ensure the elder gates with regular worker ants get turned into inventors first. Yeah, that's... In fact, not just the old workers, but any worker that comes by the whole entire setup will... Oh, some of them have been dying over here. Maybe I just need to go faster with it. It can be much faster. Interesting. So no saying what you can unlock and then until you get there. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a tough call. Like, I kind of don't, you know, I don't really want to spoil the game, but like you know, we can also kind of look through here, like the energy pod colliders, that's coming up. The fancy ant, that's also coming up. A catapult, speed gate, depending. Polluted island scanner. Oh, interesting. Further in the tech tree, there's also an electric beacon that makes the ants faster. And then feeding with 4 and higher energy sources can go a lot further. Yeah, that much I know. But just using the... yeah, now we're getting these inventor ants kind of producing pretty quick. Will this produce fast enough? Not sure. I mean, these don't take that long to produce. But there are quite a few ants here, so maybe... what can I say? Basically, I have 3 lines with 2 ants on each, which get their own pods from a dispenser connected to 2 middle storage, which get filled by the food flowers on the map. Yeah, I'm near the top of the tech tree, so many hours. Nice. That's really cool. Yeah, so like 3 of these, basically. But, like, isn't this as fast as these 2 can go? Because they're actually waiting for, like, a couple milliseconds, maybe 100 milliseconds. Sending them to larva storage, yeah, with using multiple loops birthing. Yeah, which is like, I'm pretty sure from my perspective, like, yeah, the better food for sure, but... Oh, what's up, Alex? Hey. You can use 2 lines to feed the queen. I use 3 to make sure there's always an ant with food on standby. Yeah, we're back! Pew, 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 pew! Right on, Polo Ralph. Yeah, it seems like the speed of getting the ant out is the limiting factor. Ah, here we go. We got more. So yeah, I guess I kind of want to think of how I'm going to redo this base here pretty soon. Which is going to be a challenge and a half. I don't think I want to redo it just yet because I'd like to get the thumper and I'd like to get this the first gene ever first, but loving the content. You really inspired my factory. Oh, thanks, Alex. That means a lot. Yeah, it's a labor of love, for sure. And I mean, if you can, hit me up on Ko-Fi or hit me up with a super chat here. We got a goal of 1 super chat in the next 3 hours. That'd be pretty sweet if we can hit that goal. It all helps. Like we're on the up and up, and well, strategy gaming community is the vibe, the what is it called? The slogan I've been working with. Is it really a labor? Yeah. Well, and that's the great thing, but at the same time, it's like, you know, making videos is not easy, even when it's fun. It's definitely the work I want to be doing full time, so that's why part of why I'm like, you know, at the very least, you know, hit that like button to help the channel grow. But yeah, it all takes time, and you know, I love to be doing this full time, like all day, every day, instead of my day job, which would be super slick. And we'll get there. I'm not. We'll get there at some point. So it's gonna happen. It's just a matter of time and perseverance, and continue to make sweet content. So, anyways, is there anything else I can do in the meantime other than waiting? I should probably take care of this island over here. Like, what else can we do? Like, the whole mining thing on this island is kind of why I'd like to have a queen. So maybe so tell me this, riddle me this. Hi, first time live viewer. Got the game after watching your vid. Lots of thought-provoking process. Yeah, definitely. Don't forget about us when you go big. You will always be there, you my friends. Yeah, these are the days too. Like these, the growing is, you know how they say, right? Like the journey is better than the destination, and well, yeah, this is the journey. You guys are also the early jarheads. Woo! That's right. When live, it should be like subscribe, like, and open another copy of the stream, mute it, tilt it on a second screen. What's up, Monica? Hello. Yeah, you have some jars there. Yeah, and so you could, there's clothes. You could like put clothes on the jar. There's also the guns. Pew 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 pew. It's a little bit of an expensive one, but you know, add jars. Hook it up with 500 jars, you know. Take a look at your commands and see what you can slap on the jar. Ex-Navy, but I won't fake to be in Jarhead in this way. Yeah. But muted in tab, not YouTube itself. Yeah, don't worry about the duplicate stream, but you have a long time sub, so your channel is growing as it reached me. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, it's definitely somebody was like, oh, Jarhead is like a military thing, right? Because you get your haircut shaved down, and then it's like, I don't know. Yeehaw! All right, ride 'em, cowboy. So that, yeah, that was like a thing. I didn't really know that before, and then I was just like, wow, Jarhead, like, sounds right. These guys are like, their bubbles are popping. There's so much. Yeah, they're getting there, and they're not dumping. Maybe they weren't dumping. Oh, yeah, your bubbles are popping, you guys. Look, we went down to 130. Queens are affectionately known as jarheads. Yeah. Hey, Melly. Welcome to this evening, and hope you're doing well. Yeah, and astronaut will, Monica, your astronaut helmet will show up after the cowboy helmet disappears. So the heads up, they're kind of queued up. You can't have more than one hat. But there's a couple glasses and there's a couple mustaches, and they will happen at the same time, of course, because, well, a mustache never blocked a hat, did it? So, yeah, I guess we kind of have to figure out how to gesture. Let's see here. So these guys, yeehaw, pew 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 pew. Yeah, so I don't know what else to do with this island just yet. Hey, Carrie, hello and welcome to this evening. Hope you're doing well. We've got our princess, I guess. When is the next stream? I gotta go to sleep. It will be on Thursday at this, maybe at the same time. The normal is 7 p.m, so 2 hours from this start, but I'll probably do an all-day Saturday thing as well. You can always join the Discord too, and there's stream notifications. Hey, Grayler, welcome. Yeah, so sometimes I'll go on earlier given the on Saturday, given that it's a day off. Righto, righto. Yeah, so now we're making progress here with our ants, our Inventor ants. I still like kind of want to think about add jars. Grayler, let's get Grayler 500 jars. I'll join the Discord. Got YouTube turned off. Yeah, that's cool. And that's also why I do it, because I know some people like to have. I've got so many things on YouTube. It's just, but Discord is a bit easier for me. As long as you have a queue of them waiting to drop off resin, you could have a divider feed multiple stockpiles and multiple segments feeding the stockpiles. Yeah, that's true. And soon we're gonna be. Don't promise Saturday streams. Yeah. Yeah, no promises on the stream times except the normal times, but I do a Saturday stream for sure. It's normally at 7 p.m. CST, but I tried to do the 10-hour thing last Saturday, so we'll see. I might do something earlier in the day. I also got to take time to make videos, which yeah, it's a balance, right? Because streaming's fun. It's just cool to just hang out and like it's easier, quite frankly. But you know, editing videos is also fun. It's just a little bit more involved. And you guys aren't there to hang out, so you know, have to. It's a more solo project when you're making videos. So this side, how's it going over here? Things looking pretty sharp. It's dead. It's silent. Nobody's alive over here. And I know why that is, because we put everybody to work over here. Oh, I just gotta keep an eye on these Inventor butts. Yeah, get back, climb up there, climb up there. Yeah, so we'll, at some point here in the next 420, nice, we'll, I have PTSD, yeah, post-traumatic stress disorder. Oh no, I was so excited last Saturday too. What's up, Polo? You got 200 jars. I'll hook you up with 500 jars too. Either way, it's time to add more resin loops. Maybe do a stockpile per resin tree. Yeah, maybe. That's not a bad idea, because I should be continuing to build it. It's really, I think the issue is like these darn giant trees getting in the way. But there is a way to get resin later with, isn't there colossal stockpile? Nice. A life gate based on their remaining lifespan. It can be figured to check higher than or low down. That's really cool. But there is an acid press. Can extract acid from toxic blubber. Whoa. See you Thursday. Yeah, for sure, Taxi. Looking forward to it. There we go. Now I got my astronaut clothes on. Hazmat ant. What? I had no idea this exists. Yeah, it seems like the key to this game is minimizing travel time. That's definitely part of it. Random island scanner. Okay. Reveals a new island on the map. Who knows what kind of island it might be? Who knows? Who knows? Complete other nodes. Lighthouse, a tall pole emitting a bright light, guiding ants, guiding nearby flying. This light is produced through toxic chemical reaction. Medium bridge, cool. What's a smart stockpile do? Does it transfer its products to other stockpiles if full? I believe the... so yeah, sorry about that. I was getting the fan fixed. The smart stockpile, where did we see that? I think it allows you to grab from any... Ooh, larva booster, interesting. The smart stockpile allows you to grab from any stockpile, I think. Or it allows... If you connect... I'm not really sure. Where do I see that? There's gold up here. Wow, okay, so... We haven't even gotten that far. Beacon, microchip, royal jelly. Interesting, interesting. Safe to travel to the other islands in your spacesuit. Oh yeah, you almost unlocked it. Okay, so it is down here. Energy collider, energy pods. Resistance is futile. Concrete floor tile, catapult. Am I just missing something here? Inventor tower. What? A more efficient alternative to the Inventor pad. Full Inventor ads will start producing Inventor points at a steady rate, eliminating the need to manually pop them. Yes, please. Grinder. Colossal stockpile. The biggest of all stockpiles, it can contain a humongous... So I know there's smart stockpile around. Helidrone? What? Two-tune Helidrone is equipped with advanced propulsion system, allowing it to fly at higher speed than its predecessor. Okie dokie, okie dokie. That is really cool. I notice you can use the launcher between islands if they're close enough. Is it a smart dispenser? I think so. I wonder if you get the tech points if you leave the Inventor and to die once full. Yeah, that's a good question. Where was the... I know there was something to do with like smart stockpile or smart dispenser, right? But I'm not seeing it here. Or is that just something maybe I've already kind of gone past? I don't have this unlocked yet. Stockpile gate. That's going to be... smart dispenser. Here it is. Yeah. So an advanced type of dispenser, pick a material and the dispenser will try to grab it from any suitable stockpile available on the island. Right. And even only the energy you put in if they didn't get to 10 energy. Interesting. LED terminal. Okay, so that's interesting. There's some really cool stuff going on here. I still have to figure out... Oh, I gotta go back here and pop my inventors. It's only this one, actually. Oh, now this one. Come on, come on. And now this one. There we go. Gotta keep those inventors coming along. That's the most important thing. We just need 5 more. In fact, at this point, I think we could... get this nuptial flight, or sorry, this flight's going over here. I think I just used a counter gate here and set that to 2. That'll work. There we go. Om nom, inventor ants. Om nom nom. 5 more, 5 more, that's right. And then we'll unlock that thumper, and then we'll start thumping, and we'll get our nuptial flight going as soon as possible. We're waiting on the next queen. We're waiting. Yes, she's there. She's chilling. But we're waiting on the next nuptial flight. And so it says even here that try building a thumper. One should have still one waiting. Still one waiting at the assembler. Barrette. All right, all right. Croissant time. Oh, bonjour, bonjour. Comment ça va? There we go, we're getting close. Alright, alright, alright. Already. Okay. And what else can we do here other than just wait? There we go, there we go. And this guy, he's got his big blue inventor. That's where the invention happens, by the way. It's inside of there. You can't really see it because it's patented. So, gotta keep it from the other ants. Don't let the invention get away on you. Yeah, so now there we go. I thought you were gonna be first, but you weren't. Okay. Let's get that thumper. It's invention sauce. Yeah. Yeah, there. Croissant. So, thumper. There we go. Okay, let's build a thumper. Okay. That's the thing. Let's build a thumper. Progression. Oh, no. No. What? Why? Why are you doing that to me? It's like the most expensive thing ever. So, yeah, I think here's a good spot for it. It's like the most expensive thing ever. We need resin. We've got like all of the basic ingredients. But what do we... Energy pod 3? I can't even get energy pod 3. LEDs, like that's one of the more difficult things, but like how do we get energy pod 3 if we can't get the energy collider? Well, maybe we can, but we have to unlock the small beacon, and then we have to unlock the energy collider and start colliding these things. So like we thought we were done. No, we are not done, but that's okay. I tried hinting that. Yeah, Clary. Well, that's good. Because you know, I like the organic reaction is probably more fun. Oh no! Really? Look at all this maple syrup. I mean, sorry. Wait. I wish I had some maple syrup here. That's probably what energy pod 3s are made out of. So resin we can probably get. We need to get more iron smelting over here. Is that an issue? It doesn't look like it's an issue. It looks like it's happening. But LEDs. So how do we make LEDs? I think that's in here. No. Do I have LEDs unlocked? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I do. So it's actually made in the factory. And this is a facility. So that's why. Okay. And we do have the factory, but... we're probably going to need to expand the base over here, but we also need to get resin to come in here. So we kind of need to like get this out and get that there, and then storage. Probably don't need a huge one, but we do need one steak sauce here. Okay, and then that way this can just go chill over there. And then we need a dispenser for this resin. Oh, nice. We actually have 69. Nice. And so we can just place a dispenser over here. And then in this case, I don't think... So we should actually start getting that going at this point, because these guys, how are these being determined? Well, the larvae is coming. The larvae are coming from here. So the small workers, once this place gets filled up with workers, and maybe we don't actually want to like be building anything here just right now. So maybe if I just turn these to 0, because we already have the plates necessary. And here we actually also have the screws necessary. So if I just change these guys to get back on the trail and turn off their gates, then we should be okay with that. And yep, that's all of the blocks that were taken out from there. So that should be good. And yeah, I don't know why it's saying the cost for redeem, add jars. $500. There you go. Hey, Anna, is that you? Yeah. Welcome. Thanks for joining. So yeah, I think I need to expand this out a little bit here, which is maybe some more plates, but we've got 150 plates. Jars. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do some can you just snap? There we go. Come on. Be a good square. Who am I kidding? All squares are good squares. Am I right? There we go. So that's what we want to see. I just realized you aren't making your pod ants from elderly worker ants. That's why they stopped going back to the main island. Well, actually, I think they stopped going back to the main island. Bridge review, short is up. Yes. Yeah, that was a quick and easy one. I think it could have been a little bit better, but I was just like, you know what, just clip it. get it out. And yeah, I was struggling to find it a little bit. I love me a good grid. Yeah, me too, definitely. Realize you aren't making your pod ants from elderly worker ants. Yeah, the pod ants? I don't know, not sure. You can't make pods from elderly workers, only from elderly small workers. Maybe, but yeah, they hitting that gritty. Okay, let's move this. Let's kind of reset this situation here. That's the wrong way. That's the right way. You might say there is no right and wrong way. I would say there is a right and wrong way. Okay, and then we can just remove that for now. And then even this we can remove for the time being, and we can set this right to over here, here, and there. And you might say, well, what's that concrete phallus for? I don't know. Nothing. Literally nothing. It just is cool. Ants go up, ants go down. That's what it's there for. There we go. And we could probably just drag that over there. Okay. We could probably just drag that over there too, and well, drag that one there just to match. Yeah, and that way we'll kind of have some periodic checks on the grid. And then now we've got more building space, which is nice. I don't think... Ooh, we can fit another square there. Ooh, and even there. Perfect. Oh, and we can even go there and there. So I'll do that. I'm cool with that. There's only one pesky, bothersome square. We'll say that was on purpose. So elderly small workers, you're taking the young workers off the main bus too. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We could... because this is a cast gate, we could probably do a cast gate elderly gate. There's probably a case to be made to do that. So why don't we take a look here and say gate, old gate there, and then regular gate back to here, and we could probably drag this so it's not as far, and then do that. And then I guess this should be an old line now. Cascade from elderly. Yeah, that would make sense, but the elderly is a one-way street. But also maybe both. If from cast small worker. Yeah, I think that's both. That way, if they're coming along here, they'll check. But the elderly trail goes only one way. So if an elderly small ant comes here, they'll still go over here and get turned into... I mean, I could just use this line and like... that's a good point. That's a good point, Mike. Yeah, I could use this line here. And then have that elderly line... Mr. Man, welcome. Old Gate Road is probably a popular country or amongst the ants. Yeah, and I think that should work. At least we'll only use the... But then that way all of the... Oops, I forgot to finish this part. All of the... Okay, counter. We want to have a counter maybe come off just here. And probably want, I don't know, maybe 3. I don't even know if this is doing anything anymore. Not really, sort of, but we should at least probably have this over here and just kind of redo this whole thing. And that's going to mean maybe just a little bit further out, and we can do a divider from here. Falling to there, back, kind of the basis of it. No, not quite. I can't keep my elderly line to stay purple. Do you know how to fix this? Not sure, actually. That's an interesting question. Interesting question for sure. Maybe add another cascade prior to the recycler for small worker ants that go back to the pod. Let's see here. So we want to have, let's use this and go into there, and then we want to have an elderly gate. Could maybe just turn that to there. Yeah, there we go. And then have an elderly gate from, I kind of would like to have it maybe tucked in there. I mean, it can be on the other side. It can definitely be on the other side. Parrot? Yeah, and there is no parrot. There is a pirate hat. Ooh, a parrot. That would actually be a really cool addition. So I'm going to take note of that. There should be a parrot, right? Like, why wouldn't there be? Great. Take note taken. Yeah. And maybe he can even squawk or something like that. Yahar, matey. Yarr, give me all your gold. Give me the booty. That's like booty, right? Or I don't know. How does that work exactly? How is the sound? Is my voice a bit better as far as volume? Because I tweaked the gun type should change depending on what hat you're wearing. Yeah, that's a little bit advanced. I think a little bit more advanced than I think I could make. I mean, where there's a will, there's a way. Probably. Probably. There are limitations though, like it's there are some limitations in life. Mostly to do with, yeah, I definitely don't want that. Oops. I definitely don't want this to be picking up copper. And then this can go probably straight out there. And then you can just go there. Great, so I think that should help. Ooh, there's actually even a pile there. So, yeah, that's our new little setup. So that's good. Okay, so then now, a good volume. Yeah, okay, cool. Because I think it's, I boosted it by 4 dB. And I turned the music down pretty good. I could probably boost the music just a little bit. There we go. I think that's good for the music. And yeah, okay, so now we can build a factory. So that was the whole point here, was to build a factory. And this is an interesting one because, well, as you can see, apparently it's got 3 inputs and 1 output. And it doesn't fit with my grid too well, like it should. Kind of sucks that I might want to cut down this little tree, but there's only 1 of them, so I don't know. And by cut it down, I mean just squish it. Or we could expand it further and I could have a factory over here making diodes. Which would kind of be a little bit annoying, but I think we should have enough room here anyways. Yeah, sorry plant. Rule of thumb is every 3 database is twice as loud, and every -3 is half the volume. Wow, that's really good, Sawyer. I appreciate that insight, actually. That's excellent. Wow, I think we've hit a record for viewers tonight, everybody. So, you know, don't forget to hit that like button. Really helps. I think flying ants are my favorite in terms of design. They're pretty cool. I think the Inventor ant's glowy blue bud is my favorite. I'm sorry, Tree. Yeah, your days of existing are over. So yeah, maybe if we do something like this. This is interesting because this is definitely... Ooh, I don't have the juice yet. Or the gummies. So... 3 inputs? That's what she is. 3 3 inputs, I barely know. Wait, no, sorry. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop before I get canceled. So are we, yeah, we're actually producing these guys. And they are, yeah, they're going over there. So they should be producing the gummy drops now, or bringing them over, I guess. And it looks like, yeah, I haven't had a single gummy drop coming on over this way just yet. But that'll change. I guess when they get old, they kind of go over here, which maybe is something I don't want specifically. I think right now we should maybe just remove that and keep them on the side. A little more than 50 minutes to marrying off the princess. Seems like, yeah. Is there a countdown on the nuptial flight? Am I missing that somewhere? Let's have a cast gate here. Cast gate to there. Oops. And that way we can just keep some of them over on this side, which will, I think, help make it work. Yeah. Look at these drones. I love the aesthetic of this game. I think it's really, really well made. It makes me happy. It's a lot of fun. No, I remember the last time was a minute before the princess, so checking the live feed runtime. Oh yeah, okay. But at the same time, I'm pausing a lot, so that's going to change the timing, I think. Alright, so these guys should both pick up gumdrops. There we go. Okay. That means, I think, if we're calculating correctly, yeah, they're, maybe I can just delete this for the moment. Put all of those resources back. Hopefully I don't lose any if the stockpiles are full. I don't think that would happen. But at least this way we can, yeah, we can prioritize the factory, because I want to get these, I want to get this designed, and I want to get these LEDs built while we're waiting for the other one. Maybe more than 30 yet. Well, we'll see. Yeah. Not 100% sure. We'll have to just kind of just gonna have to just go with it, just roll with it, and we'll figure out. Ooh, would you look at that? We actually mined out the entire rubble deposit on this side. So I've got to make a new rubble mining. Yes, there's a timer in the top right of your blue UX bar. Top right. And what's up, Yuri? Thanks for chiming in. Appreciate that. So, am I... Oh! Derp? I had no idea. Yeah, so that makes sense. So yeah, we're just more than 30 minutes until that. So will we beat the nuptial flight, or will we not beat the nuptial flight? That is the question. I'm going to quickly just remove all that, and we probably don't need more rubble. This episode should have a rubble trouble. Leave it to Mr. Man to be the ultimate cheese dog. But yeah, love it. I love you, Mr. Man. You're great. You are one of the best. We still got to get you a legendary power pole. The Flintstones, yeah. That's the sound of my feet hitting the ground, I guess. So do we really even need to mine anymore right now? I didn't know what the timer for hours, yeah. I think, ooh, my butts, they're probably dying over here. 5 minutes, I don't know, probably maybe not dying, but like, yeah, I gotta remember to come back for my butts sometimes. Oh yeah, we got like mega full concrete actually, so that's a thing. We probably want to just make another one of these, and just so that we can send these over, and that way we can just place these and get these guys out of here. And they can go on and do bigger and better things with their lives. And we can just chill on the... where is it? It's over here. We can just chill on producing concrete drillers for now, because we've got so much. Then that works for me. No, 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 you're not supposed to. Dang, nabbit. Okay, let's just, I don't really want to, like, delete that, but we'll just chill here for 15 seconds. And peace sign. Yeah, maybe that would be one that I could also do. Like a little bit of hippie aesthetic. A hippie bandana. No, 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 I was typing bandana. Another 20 seconds, I guess. 420, nice, nice, nice. Okay, so here we are actually full. We're also full here on the plates, which is a really good problem to have, because that means I can just continue to expand our ever-expanding plate domain. The smart dispenser, yeah, it is a great quality of life, for sure. That's a good point. There's so much that I'd like to unlock. Yeah, I don't know. I think what we're going to do is just change this to 0. I want to get too caught up on this side of things. Same thing here and same thing there. We're going to be redoing this entire area fairly soon. These guys are going to die with their goods, which wouldn't be ideal, that's for sure. Can we maybe just build a giant one and just send this stuff over there, and then maybe same thing over here? Just for now, it's super not ideal. Dang, that kind of sucks because I'd have to reset all these dispensers. But then again, it's not going to matter. The pod ants on the desert to main island bridge don't have a cascade to get refilled. I think we'll just send that there, and we've stopped all production there. On the jungle island, the tier 2 pods have a 30-second... Oh, really? So these food, the food on this respawns much quicker. Oh yeah, they are different plants. Ah, okay. So it is very much worthwhile. As scarce as they are, there's enough there to make it worthwhile, and it only has a 30-second respawner. I think everybody died over here, which is fair. I don't really need anything more over there for now. Probably want to get that going on. The cast gate here, the pod ants on the desert to main island bridge don't have a cascade to get refilled. They do actually, it's right here. So they are getting refilled. And they're getting refilled from this side. Okay, cool. So how's this? We've made it. Okay, seen it. Yeah, no worries. Population production factory. No, we want the progression. We want the thumper again. But like you just can't. Yeah, just there we go. Cool. So now we're 67%. So we need. I need to keep an eye. Ooh, iron will get there. Make LED. So they need diodes, light bulbs, and resin. Dang it, more and more resin. But that's okay. Like we'll get the resin over there. It only needs 10 LEDs, so that's another 10 resin. Butt scratcher. That'll be a decent emote as well. But yeah, so let's click these. That would be the name of the upgrade for like automatically harvesting these guys. The butt scratcher. Auto butt scratcher. Auto butts align or whatever. Anyway, so okay, so we're harvesting. What is the wind condition? Like how Factoria's launch a rocket or go to... Yeah, what's up, Bandit? Welcome. I don't know actually. That's a really good question. There's a lot of you know, people that haven't liked, hit the like button, you know. There's a lot of like just advancing and feeling like, okay, if I get to the end, I win. So I don't know, that to me is kind of what motivates me, but I don't know if there actually is like an end instinct. I would assume that because of the instincts continuing to go up, there's probably like an end game instinct where it's like, if you've done this, then you've won the game. So we'll see. This one right now has no concrete, which is actually okay for now. Maybe we can just turn this off because we have quite a big stockpile here of concrete. I don't think we need this anymore. How many islands have you unlocked? This is my... we're at 3rd with the jungle island. I think I'm just going to change this down to 0 for now and get these guys out of here onto bigger and better things. That's how we'll manage that situation. Yeah, so things are moving forward ever so slightly, ever so slowly. Should I stop this for now and get our resin over there? I don't know if I really want to do that. I think we just want to keep producing... yeah, producing more guys to walk over. And that should be good for there. And then just kind of keep an eye on all of these. Because what is it that we're trying to look for and unlock here? With these, I think we're trying to get beacons. Yeah, beacons. And then energy usage. Speed the boost beacon. Okay, cool. We've actually probably could have unlocked that a while ago. And then, let's see. How do we... beacon is 1 light bulb. Okay, so that's good. So I think we can actually use this. If it's a small beacon. Energy from an energy storage on the same island. Ooh, do I even have energy storage? I must have energy storage if I've unlocked that, right? So what is this? Where do I get energy storage from? Recycler, transport, population, storage. Of course, that would make sense. And that's going to be copper and a plate. So in order to do that, I think I'd want to do it over here. And that should be a pretty easy go. Where should I have it? Probably over here, I guess. Maybe just like right here. There we go. And then that way, oh, we can just store energy. And then maybe beacons like antenna towers for beaver bots and that's a good question. I'm not 100% sure myself, but I think there are going to be like beacons from Factorio where they like project an essence of faster. I'm going to put this here and then just use a divider to go here and here, and then yeah, you can go there and then out and back, and that way we'll split the energy. Then where do we want a beacon? Transport beacon. I don't know, we could try putting one just here. I don't know how far their range is or anything like that, but yeah, that's cool. So that's like a little light. Does it affect them? They make your ants go faster as long as they're powered. Right, right. Taking energy from an energy building. Interesting. I don't really... Let's see if we can... Oh yeah. So it just seems mostly like right there. But that's totally cool. So wait. Boost the speed of an ant by using a beacon. Didn't I do it? Isn't that a beacon? Small beacon? Ah, I have to complete it while that's happening. Interesting. Okay, so now we have the energy what? Oh, that's 3. That's so cheap then. Well, okay, then I'm at a loss here, guys. Like, if the thumper requires energy pod 3, and it's telling me to use a thumper to... Can you stick one on the small bridge? I wonder if you can put them on bridges. I'm guessing not. No. Put them on the backside here. So all that for nothing. That was a little bit lame. I feel cheated. Oh no! Why? Why? Yeah, because like then how am I supposed to make energy pod 3 without the energy collider? It's kind of like a chicken and egg situation over here. And well, what else can you do about it? I mean, we're kind of I think we just gotta let things keep going. Oh no, my brain. This is hurting my brain. Anyways, but yeah, we'll just kind of let things keep going, because then our nuptial flight is in 27 minutes. So you know what? I think that is then the final call to redo this base right now, because we've got 27. We got 20 beep boop beep boop beep boop bop. We got 26 minutes of beep booping and bopping here. Part of me is like, pause, 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 but I also don't want to pause. So can we rebuild this base while it's going? Yes. Short answer, yes. Long answer, oh geez. That's my long answer. Yeah, grid it up. The grid whispers calling for order. Yes. Absolutely. So let's just start doing these types of things here. I don't know why I'm like deleting this when this probably doesn't need to be deleted, but whatever. Chairman of the board. The ant board, I guess. So how can I like keep some of this trying to go? Well, the most important thing is the food has to continue. Maybe we can just take this out and just say like orthogonal, I don't know. But yeah, so I think we just take that out. And then we can take you and just as like a final go, you can go over there. And then we're literally just picking up everything here. I don't want to crush too many plants, but like just kind of get these out of the way. The last one was the right way. That second way, the second way. Yeah, so at least we'll continue to have the food going, and some of the small ants will die in there, and that's fine. We're gonna really just like rethink this whole thing from the ground up. We'll let the minor ants finish. It was right, left, right, left, right. Togs. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but toga. Oh, toga would be, that would be a good one. Jeez, Sawyer, you're full of interesting new ideas today. I love it. Why is this? Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. I think what we do is we just make this kind of thing happen. There we go. Okay, so then that's gonna isolate this area, and these are working. You don't want to just pause? Seems like a good time to do when you're reworking a base. I don't want to pause because I need the nuptial flight. Like, we're waiting for the nuptial flight. If we get down to like 1 minute and the nuptial flight's there, then I'll pause and finish building off. Yeah, but the whole design's changing here. So, and can I just delete this? Is there gonna be, what happens if there's no room in a dispenser when you go to delete things? That is a question for science. And then this one, we can delete it. Yeah, so the thing is, I kind of do want to pause, quite frankly. But I also kind of like don't want to pause, because the point is, sure you want, there's not enough space to store all the materials. Ah, okay. Pew 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 pew. So that's cool. That's good to know. And then in this case, I can just move this over. And same thing, like the stockpile here. We're just gonna kind of move the base out of the way for what we can. Temporarily. I might want a stockpile. But yeah, and then that way, what that's gonna allow me to do is continue the nuptial flight with minimum interruptions. while completely redesigning the base. Yeah, actually I didn't want you to do any of this. We could delete that. There we go. This is going to be excellent. Okay, try not to pause. Trying not to pause too much. Get my plates over here. Get my other plates over here. 392. So I can actually send this to there. And delete that. Oh, you're redesigning. Yes, exactly. Yes. And so we're trying to... I should have drilled this out of the way first, but maybe we'll have some mining, ant mining going on over here in the interim. I think I'm just going to redo this entire thing now that all the drillers are done as well. Maybe we'll have it more like that. Yeah, maybe start from the second queen, open to ideas. Like 2 short... where are we over here? There we go. And then you're good for now. Move groups of building all at once using shift. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I'm curious. Interesting that he came back over here. Drop that off. Get out of here. Is it like this, and this, just as an example? Ooh, very nice. Okay, and then... Right, so then I can just tap F, and I can move these just to over there for now. There we go. So we've got... Oh, well, not quite. We've got most of it out of the way. Excellent. But did we really use that much concrete? I thought we had like... Or did I make another... Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, what? What happened to all my concrete? I love concrete. Concrete the world. Okay, so there we go. So we've got... Oh man, this is super exciting. I don't know about you guys, but like I'm super stoked about this. This is a huge, long overdue, major upgrade to everything that we're doing here. And look, we're actually, yeah, we're still doing it at the same time as counting down to our nuptial flight. It's about peak satisfaction once you start placing it. Yeah, right? It's like, absolutely. And so all of these are also kind of complete. They've completed their things that they do. And then we can just clean all of this up. So much easier, don't you think, instead of moving each building one by one? Yeah. Yeah, the shift click was great. You actually can just go on food duty. I said it, duty. And then you'll pass away soon enough, and that's totally fine. And that's the end of that chapter as well. And then all of this is gone. This is gone. This I'll just leave somewhere over here. Duty, of course. Of course you would, Sawyer. Oh, that's great. Looks like we have no more ants actually doing some food duty over here for the inventors. So maybe we could get a couple elderly. In fact, even this guy should probably be over there. We'll just kind of manually keep that going for now. Okay, so we have a lot going on over here, and I have to think, okay, this ends here. We've got a little bit more there. We got more space to work over there, but all our food is over here. So I think what we need is, yeah, when I start moving the queen around and getting those, then that's when I'm gonna pause it, which I think makes sense. We're not consuming enough food at this point, so... actually, this now is also redundant. And we only need hauling from here to there and back again. For a few moments. That's gonna be it actually. So I want to just one loop and one elder trail line. Yes, just like before. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so now we've got that completed. And shift click all these to move them just very much out of the way. We can remove that, and we can take these and we can get them on that line. Oh yeah, it looks like they're full, so I think you should move the queen last so you don't halt the colony. Yeah, at the same time we got like a lot of food, like a lot of food, which is totally fine, but even still we could maybe like create more stockpiles and move these stores of food over there. No, I don't think that's necessary. So yeah, the first and foremost thing, keep going, is like deciding where do I want to do the elderly stuff, right? Like where do I want to have elderly stuff going on? Do I have the main line? Isn't that a line? Because if I've got the main line, then I wouldn't mind using the main line. I feel like I do, but I just don't know where it is. But if I click on these, like I automatically get those gates. The only thing may help is having dividers cross ants randomly over. You need a diamond for the main line. Oh, the main line is just a aesthetic thing at the bottom of the tech tree. Main line. Oh, you do need, yeah, okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, so it doesn't, it's like, apparently it's just an aesthetic thing, so I guess it's just a copy of this line, which I think I'm going to use this line here for this time around. And clockwise, of course. Do we want the phallic tower power? Like, do we need, I think we need tower power over here. I don't see why we wouldn't want tower power involved. Will we be able to do... Oh, perfect. Tries to build the main line. Accidentally builds a main line. Haha! Got me. And, just like that. Beacons every tile. Ooh, I like that. There we go. And then we're gonna have... I think it's settled, even in my mind as I was kind of thinking about it, is to do elderly stuff over here. And I'm not 100% sure. This one can go anywhere, so maybe we even just like take this and I don't know, just put it over here, or even over here beside the monument. I think here is fine. Here's pretty cool. The beacons do speed up. Ooh, scarecrow, lion, tin man. Interesting. Wow, I can't believe we're at a let me note those: scarecrow, lion, tin man, the phallic tower of concrete. It's always hard, unlike, wait, anyways, yeah, we're hitting new records for viewers here, you guys. Like 48 viewers right now. If you haven't liked and you haven't subscribed, well, do that. And we're still looking for 150. I'm seeing 50 on the screen right now. That is an absolute record. If you like what I do, you know, help me out. Brought to you by hit me up on Ko-Fi. Little donation there goes a long way for the channel. Or at the very least, if you can, hit me up with a little super chat here, and well, maybe I'll do a little dance. Smash that like button. Yeah, the super chat also. We have a goal to do 1 super chat today, so maybe we can hit that goal. That'd be super awesome. But yeah, you know, no harm in just chilling too. If you can't do any of that, that's cool, understandable. We're here. We're having a good time. Don't forget to join the. We'll go back to future streams of videos. Yeah, it's mostly been Factorio videos. I have like a Factorio train system that really got me going with the channel. So if you like trains in Factorio, yeah, you probably will like the jar train LTM system. And then we also have all of my blueprints in the Discord. So who left this fabric here? That is absolutely... Can I just delete that? No, I can't. Oh, no. Oh, no. Lost fabric piece. Anyways, so I think we're going to do probably old people in this section. I'd like to kind of do it here, but we're going to have mining there. So yeah, either way, I think that the elderly trail can go right on down the road here. No, not to there. No, that's okay. You can go there, and then I can just clean that up. Great. And then that's going to give us like a stable situation to... We could probably do... Well, I guess we can do feeding anywhere. Maybe we do like inventing. We even have a little bit of food over here, which maybe I don't care about. Maybe I do. Ooh, not enough jars. I got you, Monica. Don't worry. Add jars. Yes. There we go. Yeah, so this is starting to look pretty good. So for your mainline loop here and on the desert, and for all gates that aren't counter gates, the position of the gate relative to the trail that feeds. Position. Yeah, you bet. Always happy to hang out and chill and keep the vibes going. So there we go. Comes to automation, factory games. So we'll for sure watch your other vids. Cool. That's awesome. My personal favorite glasses with the party hat is the goggles. Yes, there we go. Super nerd doing science with my antlers. Yeah, so definitely if you want to check out my blueprints, I do a lot of like the train system's pretty advanced and stuff. That's all in the Discord. Brief charge, of course. All right, now we're really doing science the right way, the way it should be done. What's up, Grayler? You got 700 jars from just chilling, and oh geez, ooh, pew 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 pew. Right on, right on. I think I'm gonna go one line even further here, which I believe we have enough for. Pocket protector, yeah. Okay, so I like that, and I think we're gonna go even one line further out here as well to get a real thick boy. That's one thick bus. I think we've kind of found our standard for ant factorying. Perfect. Love it. Look at that. Woo! That is absolute, like, that's top notch there. Okay, so what we need to do is figure out how we're gonna do food and inventing. So inventing, can't copy and paste the tiles. No, you can't copy and paste the tiles. That would have been good. Grid science is the only science that is worth it. Yeah. Parfait. Ooh, yogurt parfait. So if we get how can we do this? So everything can go on the main ant bus here, which is actually part of the cool thing about this type of design. And then we just filter out by caste. We could almost have 2 lines here too. Like we could actually. I don't know if we'd be able to balance it at all, but maybe that's a problem for a little bit later. And you can place the buildings and then shift them to elsewhere to get the grids without spending the tiles. Oh yeah, like shift them elsewhere. Oh yeah, so you can like do this and then you could do that and then like they're kind of in a grid position, but they're not. Yeah, that's interesting. I love the tiles though, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm feeling like food-ish is over here. Kind of hate to pave over some of these food plants, but part of me just thinks like paving this whole entire area can help deal with birth and death. And then we can have like manufacturing on the top side. I think there's maybe some value to that. But if we were to then take this and say you can left shift to also place multiple buildings so you can mass build tiles maybe. Okay. Is that like let's just say we did this. Can't like hold it. How do I floor eraser? So that's easy. But like left shift, I don't really understand that. Like if I take a building like production, let's just say a smelter, if I left shift, it just seems like it's the same thing. Like I was holding left shift. Welcome, Parker Brooks. If you build out sideways perpendicular instead of running down the main line, you can easily expand. Yeah, that's a good point actually, and we were looking at doing that previously, and I think that's exactly what I want to do when it comes to my Inventor ants situation. And I think we want to have probably something like this. I think we wanted to also make the grid here. I guess it's not... Ooh, they don't really sit nicely together in a grid, these guys. But there's probably an amount that actually would work. Energy dispenser between each Inventor feeder. I might have gotten the wrong button. Well, the shift, I've heard the shift click before. Like if I click this and then shift click these, I can select 4 of them at the same time, and I can move them all at the same time, which is pretty nice. And we are definitely going to place them like perpendicular, like this way. So maybe I need to just think about that and kind of build more this way for now. Build more tiles this way. Like how... If I hold shift, it seems to have the same effect as not holding shift. Why is there a scrap iron in there? That's horrible. Right, so then here we could just... That actually is pretty centered. That looks good to me. Between these 4, do a 2x2 for the Inventor's feeder line on each side and loading from the outside. Yeah. So this is loading and this is feeding. All right. We're engineering over here. So we also want feeding to be, well, feeding these guys don't really need to be in the same place. Like, do we have a combiner? So this can be, our combiner can be like over here for these. Maybe we could do something like this. Can I just get rid of this by like building over it? Oh, I can. I feel like invincible now. So yeah, I think it could be something to this design maybe, and then like if we did something like this on the way out. I don't know, you know, and then have the other ones on this side. But I don't think I like that as much as having like a line going down. Which kind of makes me think like, could I put this combiner? Can we line this whole thing up? I mean, there is some space here, and there's like a bunch of mining that I have to do over here before I can clean this area out, for better or worse. And even some scrap pile in there. But if we maybe can bring this out a little bit further. And then bring that right to the edge. And then have this come out something like this. I think we could have a pretty tight corridor here for this. Within a 3... Maybe this could even go here. And then these guys can come out. How do we split them evenly? Do we just do... Do we do something like this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Which granted might not look the best. In fact, I don't think... Well, that one can go there and that one can go there. Then this can go there. Like, that works. Would a count gate work? I don't think so, because they don't count the ant inside. Can run, let's see what some of the chatters here are saying. You can run a straight line from one investor to the next, and they'll only go in if it's empty. Run a straight line? What do you mean by that? Oh, I see what you mean. Like, I know what you mean. Yeah, like if we do this, this is actually that's brilliant. If we do this, and then we do this, and then we loop back on itself. Right. 52 viewers. You guys are all legends. Thank you all for coming to hang out with me and the Jar crew. Yeah, so this I think is going to work. I think that works really nicely for this situation here. But let me see what Sawyer's saying. Yeah, I can't, it's just a little bit too much. But yeah, so I think only the first inventor gets fed that way. It's slow. Only the first inventor? Well, this isn't the food. This is where they're going up. Or you're talking maybe... And what's up, Zixie? Welcome. So small workers turn into miners, pods and regular workers into inventors and drones. I'd have the last stop overflow of small turn into regular and those into inventor. Oh yeah, like maybe here, like if there's, I don't know, it's, you're gonna have to figure out like, yeah, okay, yeah. Right, and then the feeding can happen over here. Hold on, you guys. I need to just, I need to pour some tea. Got it right here, so we're pouring tea. Hope you guys are having a great evening. I guess it's been an hour and a half so far. And, well, don't forget. I hit the wrong button. I wasn't going to be right back. I was going to, like and subscribe. Hit that juice. Get that algo juice flowing. If you can hit up with the super chat. That's the goal for tonight, is 1 super chat. I don't think that's too outrageous. But yeah, goes a long way. It's almost 1 for me, so. Oh wow. Yeah, that's right on, Clary. I mean, definitely understandable if you're crashing out pretty soon. It's 6:30 for me. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry. Oh, the tea is rich. The tea is rich. It makes my eyebrows fall off. Righto, righto. So I think that actually will work. Let's see what we can do here. Dispenser. Ah, ooh. Dispenser. And let's go here. We're going to have to go anti-clockwise, even though, you know me, I don't like my anti-clockwise. I don't like my anti-clockwise. Get it? Sorry. Okay. To there, 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 and then back again? I'm almost there on gene production. Nice. Yeah, we're... Call it counterclockwise. Yeah, anti-clockwise, counterclockwise. I also call it counterclockwise too. It just depends how I'm feeling. We're 11 minutes from the nuptial flight, and we decided to redo the entire base here. So that's a thing. I can probably let it count down a little bit more. But then should I... No, I can't sleep. So I'm watching some Microtopia. Heckin' yeah, you are. Right on, right on. So then from here, should I just go back? Kind of start all over again? Or does that waste all of the walking time for these guys? Because I can't do a counter gate on the whole thing. Like I could do a counter gate. We can do a counter gate from here, kind of like that. You can get flags for the Inventor feeder and the dispenser on the way back, then do it. Oh yeah, okay. Right? That probably does make sense. Like let's see what's possible here. Because if I could go here, send them right, like that's one thing I was thinking is like have them just do this, right? And do that a bunch of times, but then how do I get exactly one per loop? And then how do I control that and like get the elderlies out and control how many? If the trails overlap, then as long as like a trail going through a trail here, for example, they won't cross. The ants will like clip through each other like they're invisible. Just like the mining ants. I don't know. Not sure. Because like if we did this and then here and here, yeah, then what the heck? Why not, right? Did I mess that up by having that go there? I think so. Hold on. What's going on here? Well, why didn't I get a flag in these areas, but I did? So if you made it look like a lot of these have flags going here, right? But just not all of them. And we need these to have flags. So what's the deal with this one not having a flag there? Right? Well, what's going on? Okay, so we go here, 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 and here. Yeah, and that's unfortunate that it's not. Wow, and then it just deleted the whole thing, right? A little bit kind of strange. Yeah, it is better than otherwise. At least something would be happening. Even if it is kind of bugged. Get it? Sorry. Mega cheesy. Back through the same line. Yeah, I don't know about that. That, like, I get what you're saying there. If, like, for example, you drag... This won't... You can't go back through the same line. Knee slapper. Look, I just broke it again. Interesting. Super interesting how this mechanic is working out right now. But I still think, like... I mean, that would only get one Inventor on the way back. Bed, and then it'd be back over here. Won't the ants go? No. Yes, in the line, yeah. So then, just looking at this, like for example, if we did this, and we do this, then he's just cycling in here. Oh, and it looks like I lost some or all of my nodes on the way there, but maybe... Yeah, so this now doesn't have any flags. Recently found your first live stream. I enjoyed it very much, even bought the game. I found my jungle island and tried to get 200 ants. Thank you very much for your stream. Yeah, thanks, Cassie. Appreciate you. Thanks for jumping on. Don't forget to smash that like button.
Like and subscribe.
Subscribe if you haven't. Hit up the Ko-Fi if you can. Hook a jar up with a jar. Yes, but pickup and feeding times are minimal. They're not minimal. They're not nothing. So I don't know. Maybe this is a half distance pegs. Maybe. Well, let's try this again from scratch, and let's say. Maybe what we can do is do like a hauling here for all of these. And then a hauling here for all of these. And maybe even just like a half. Well, I don't like that. I like just the design here. And then we can do like a null for there. Ah, that deletes the flag, right? Did that not to delete the flag? That won't delete the flag, but... that didn't seem to delete the flag either. So maybe I can rig this here by doing... No, dang it. So what is it that's deleting the flag? Is it just the fact that it's that close? I think so. I think we might have beaten it here if we go out one more. Nope. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ha, ha, ha. I think that could work. I think we got it. Yeah, I think we got it. I think it's the distance in the flags. So if I do this, but then if I do this, or this, but maybe if I go out one more, no. Maybe we go out like this. That seems to do it. So how close in can we get? No. That should do it. Oh, would you look at that? What can I do there? Oh no. Okay, what if I can do this and then just drag that in and then remove that? Nope. Okay, well, I think what we're going to do, though, is we're going to go like this, and we're just going to leave it. We are the line ninja. Why not just have a main line that you, and then use a counter gate, make them go into each loop? Because you can't, if we have a main line coming in here, we can use a counter gate on the main line, but maybe, yeah, the nulls in between. Yeah, some of the nulls in between here. That's looking great there. So they will come back. And I think I'm going to drag this one out just so that I can old and not old in over here. Now do I want to... The flag means that they'll actually interact with it. The flag is saying like he will interact with this and actually pick something up. And then this flag here is saying he'll actually interact with that and drop something off. So what we've done is we've got it to come. So on both ways, they will be picking up and dropping off food and then picking up and dropping off food on the other way. I'm not sure why ninja. Oh, it's karate. Karate. There we go. Right on, right on. Maybe ninja should be on there too. Some kind of ninja gear. Yeah, so then that works. I'm thinking maybe just moving this out one. And then we can go into there. And then that way, that's just going to give me a little bit more room over here to maybe do something like that. And then have a line coming in here. I guess do we want to make our worker ants here? I don't think so. Right, like that's, ooh, it actually, that could fit. That could fit. That seems really, really close, like kind of scary close. Maybe I can get this over just one more. And then this one over just one more, and that just looks a lot better to me. And then just redo this. Cascade pulling regular workers from the elderly trail. Yes. And I guess this would go the other way. But do I want... Yeah, I think we could just do the cascade instead of building... We can build the regular workers somewhere else. If I wanted to, I could probably even have another inventor here based on like the space here. Maybe even two more. I really wish there was a pipette tool. I hope that would be my number one thing, just to like mouse over this and beep, push a button and pull it. So you put everything in grid as watching like paint a masterpiece. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I love grids. I love grids. What can I say? Grids are the way. Right, so then if we it's under progression, if we have another, maybe just like a fifth one here, maybe that just makes sense, like based on the usage of the space. Beep boop, I love squares, bop. All right. Cool, so this one's backwards. No, it's not. Then we just need, again, I tried to pipette that dispenser. I think we just need to kind of, I think we're going to do that. I think 5 makes just a little bit more sense for this circumstance. And then you to there, and then you to there. Are they the same width? They are the same width. Ninja that loop just a little bit more. But why does it seem longer? Oh, I know what's wrong here. This one is supposed to be there, apparently. Right? Now everything's even. Okay, and then this to here, to there, and back. Right, so these are all lined up. Oh, and then this one, yeah. I think I can make an exception for this one. It should technically be there based on the other spacing, but I think we'll make an exception for that one just because it's the first one. There we go. And should we move this out too just to match? No, I think we're okay with that. Great. So that's brilliant. Oops. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I think we've got our... Should we bring only workers over here and then also just bring old workers into here? Maybe. That's pretty excellent. That's what I'm digging it. I'm digging it. So let's see here. Cascade, the elderlies. Let's take a look at this part. I think one there and one there. And then Cascade, Oldgate? Yeah, Cascade, the elderlies. There. And then only if they're workers. Straight to divider. I mean, jail. Right? And then you use that elderly trail into here. And then Oldgate that similarly to here. And then this can also go to there. Maybe would just look a little bit better if it was here. Yeah, yeah. Okay, and then from there we go Cascade again. And this time we go from here. I think we're gonna maybe have a standard of going just one. Does that look too small though? Yeah, it looks too squished together if we do that. I think we'll go 2 away from the line as a standard. And then from here we go workers, not oldie, workers, please. And then do we also counter this? I think we do. We shouldn't have more than 3 over here. Iron workers for the gene. Yes, we will. And what's up, Armaneth? Bear in mind, you should make iron workers for the gene. We will have to make iron workers. We're going to have to manage that. And that's going to be... Yeah, that's going to be interesting. So I think maybe what I actually want is something like this. I don't really want to encroach on the neighbors, but I don't know, maybe... So they can go as quickly as possible. Yeah, that does make sense, but yeah, they have to be the same. It's small worker ant and a piece of iron, smelted iron blocks. Oh, that tea is good. I have to like wink at it. I think I'm okay with this. It does look a little bit cramped, but it still functions. And then I still think that we do a counter gate, maybe from there. And that way they can always just come in and check. Maybe... Well, it saves a small worker from... Instead of taking 2 small workers to make a regular worker, it takes 1 small worker and a piece of iron. So it stretches your population even further. So from here, we can just go back. But then from here with the counter, I think we'd say, well, we can always change that later. So that's great. And then they just go over there. So that's it. That's our setup for our inventors. Oh wait, I was like, we need dispensers, but no, we've got dispensers right in there. Brilliant. Loving it. So this is, even though this is taking longer than I wanted to at all, in total, it's like this is the way that I want my base to look. T-minus 10 minutes and 23 seconds, which is going to actually be another like hour and a half. But we've been going for almost 2 hours, and that's less than half of the stream. Queen and larva next. Yes. So we're going to be here for a while, like 3 more hours of this stream is the is the mission. So yes, so queen and larva next, which I'm thinking I'm going to do here. I'm still a little bit kind of hesitant to just pave over this food, but I think that's going to be the way it goes. Like these little tiny food spots here are just not very useful. This is maybe one of the bigger food spots. But like this has been feeding us for a while. So I think once we get energy collision too, then we'll be able to collide them and like make more energy. So yeah, I think I'm overthinking it and shouldn't really care about that. So pave over it. Yeah, let's pave over it. Or in this case, metal tile over it. How many metal tiles do we have? A good 96 still, so I'm content with that. So I think the queens should go here. It doesn't need to be right beside the inventors. Later can combine them to make bigger tile 2:1 ratio. Oh, cool. That's really awesome. But yeah, so this, oh, what I miss? My net crashed for a second. Well, we got, my hopeful build would have 5 incubators, going to insert 1 or 2 larvae into storage into the loop, and then you could dispense the larva to anywhere. Ah, yes. One or 2 larva storage. This is what we missed, what you missed there, Clary, but we finished this up. Beautiful, brilliant. Love the flags. We got the logic in here as well. Oh, and you can tap F2 if you want to like hide just get a view of this brilliance. Hide the UI. So what are you saying, Sawyer? Like we've got larvae storage. I don't think I've used this yet, actually. And it can only store 7. Clockwise on the main loop. Will be last on the loop. Yeah, so maybe it would be better to have larvae over here. And there might be enough space over here. Like, it's not that big. Oh, that spot's anti-clockwise. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because then all of the ants will come out this way and they'll go along the entire thing. So this actually does work perfectly for this. But then what are we doing with the larva storage? Should we just store... Should we go queen ant to larva storage, queen ant, larva storage, and then spawning or incubators? And that way we always have a store of larvae and like we can place a dispenser anywhere we want. So for the flying over to other islands, like that's pretty useful. Queen feeder elsewhere. Oh, okay, so basically, so you're thinking go from larvae storage to incubators. And queen feeding can also go anywhere, right? Like that one can literally go anywhere. And it wouldn't matter if it was over here. Like that could work. That could still work. I've got a length here. Like I've got quite a bit of length, which I'd probably like to make use of. This space down here as well. Man, I love this game. I don't know what it is. As soon as you have the dispensers, then yeah, anywhere. Well, when we have the dispensers, well, maybe not like smart dispensers. I guess that's the difference that you're thinking of, because these larvae storage only, they only store 7. So smart dispensers are going to be really helpful with that aspect. So what do we do here with the spawning? So 5 incubators per queen. Will I be able to feed her? Well, I don't think I want to incubate all of them, I guess. Yeah, it really does make you think. Like, I don't know. I love it. And it's got like a simple aesthetic, but it's also, it really like, it's brilliant. I love it. Yeah, I used 2 loops birthing the larva with the larva storage on each loop. I'm off to bed. It's late for me. Have a good stream. Yeah, thanks, Clary. Thanks for stopping by. Looking forward to seeing you next time. Yeah. Just pouring some more tea here. Righto, a spot of tea. Okie dokie. Let's see what else. 2 loops birthing the larva. So I think I'm going to bite the bullet and just move my queen over. Might be good to have her just kind of tucked away on the side here because there's a bit of space there, but I guess maybe not. Well, hold on. 2 loops birthing the queen. Feel like we could do something nice with this design, like, okay, so she's got to go, okay, so she can go in the middle, so that would be pretty cool if she could be in the middle. Just as an example, she's in the middle. Right, so she can go elsewhere, but then where does she go? Well, let's worry about her later. And let's just let's gather our crew over here. Okay, and then incubators are easy to make actually, so I can just make them anew. But basically, we're going to have, I guess we're going to have dispensers. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. With incubators and larvae dispensers. Right, so these go where the queen's going to go, actually, this specific building. So, but what we're looking for is dispensers and incubators. And then we need to, of course, put the incubators kind of in the middle. Doesn't really matter here. So that's basically it. And then just copy and paste that. I would love to be able to select that and just copy and paste it. Can we do this? Can we do that on the grid? Oh, perfect. Right, but then it won't line up with the other situation here. But that can't really line up because of the spacing of the incubators being odd. But at least we can have this line up. So you can have 5. You could probably do that one up here. guess this doesn't really make use of this section, but maybe we can have the queen over there. So we could have the queen here with storage, and that way we can make use of the length of this section. Because these can easily go like one more over here. I don't need to move all those. Right, and then population, we get more of these. And then that would be 5. And then that could be... I guess I don't really like that. Should it be like this? I don't think it matters, but that might just make it slightly more... They can't get in each other's way? I think so. And then from here to there. Do they need to go on the way back? I think it might make more sense if they aren't going on the way back. Because the inventors can basically just continuously consume. Oh, maybe there should be a trash can over here. But would it be? Because if they're coming this way and somebody's coming that way and they put in their larva, I feel like it could get jammed. Like even now I'm just thinking about this here where it's like and we can probably even get this one more over. That might just be a little bit too close for my taste. But then from here, like a trash can, like I was saying, I'm pretty sure a trash can would be kind of optimal. I can't quite get that in there. There we go. I actually don't want that one, so I might have to do something like that. So that just in case, if they're carrying anything as they might get put into the old gate, there's no way that they could accidentally get into the old gate and clog it up because they have a piece of food. Yeah. Right on, right on. So that's good. That does help solve that. But I think for this part, like, is it really necessary? Because, yeah, if you're going this way, like, I don't want to trash the larvae. That's the only issue. But I do like this design. Right, because if then, what if they pass? What if they pass this and they have a larvae in hand? And they go here, they don't pick another one up. Larvae stockpiles, yeah. Then we really need smart dispensers for this setup though. Which is kind of making me think, kind of making me rethink this just for now, because we're not really that close to smart. Well, we are. I think Smart dispensers is going to be the first thing we unlock. Yeah, but then it also wouldn't fit that good. And energy seems to be abundant right now, at least. But we're getting there. I think these are going to be some of the major problems that we have to solve. Woo! We just hit 60 viewers on screen. That's another new record. We just, wow. I'm speechless, you guys. You're amazing. You are absolutely amazing. Each and every one of you. Yeah, so I think ooh, don't forget that sizzly bacon. Yeah. Nom, nom, nom. Yeah, Mr. Man, we would just hang out and we'd have like 5, maybe 10 viewers on Factorio. Still having a great time, but you know, it's an even better time when there's 60 viewers. Heckin' yeah. Cool. Okay. So now if we were to take this and go to here and back, I guess the first one we would want maybe to do is here. Heckin' yeah, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, pop. Yeah, definitely. These two and the queen are probably the ones where efficiency is extremely important. Production buildings will be easier. Yeah, 100%. So then this goes there, and we still have our flags. I think I'm going to do it like that. That seems to be kind of our main go. And then from here, if we have an old gate, maybe we can just have a larvae. I think that makes sense. Just have a larva storage here with the old gate. And then that way, does it matter what cast we're using for this? Or do we just straight up use a counter gate? Per queen, yeah. I think, well, first of all, the old gate comes out. And we have one. I don't like that just yet. Maybe from here to there. And then we can do the old path over to there. And then for this, do we want to just use worker or iron? I think, right, like the cast gate. Because we can say, if you're not, we're not going to have diggers on the main line. So it's like, maybe as long as you're not a drone, but I don't think I'm going to have drones on the main line either. Certainly not princesses or Gynes or inventors. So it's like, we should only really have small workers, and iron workers on the main line. I think that's the way it's kind of got to be. Like the miners, the small miners, they might end up on the old line, but not on the main line. So I don't think we actually need a cast gate here. This works here because of course we need a cast gate here and here because we want to only have workers feeding so that they can get turned into, yeah. So I think that works. So for here, we just need a counter gate. Oh yeah, well. Right, yeah, and then if they get old, they'll end up going this way, and we'll deal with the elderly kind of down there, like we were saying, and we'll turn the small ones into workers and put them back on the line. But yeah, maybe you're right, like whatever. They come out, and then they come back, and they're making sure that they're refed. Sure. And we make sure that there's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 5 gates, so let's make sure there's 5 workers. Maybe that's too much. We'll find out in the next step. No, just kidding. And then... Man, I just love the precision. I love the thinking through in this game. Everything about this I love. And I liked it before, like I loved it when we had our other base there, but now that this is turning out like this, like I absolutely love this. High five the old ones on the way out. Hey buddy, job's done, retirement. Yeah, I'm just going to get squished with George. We're going to become a new one. Greetings from Belgium. What's up, Alexander Gotts? Thanks, appreciate it. That's really nice of you. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. There's going to be more videos and lots of live streaming. We also got Discord. If you're into factory games, strategy games, and community. Yeah, all of those things. You're in the right place. Okay, so this is kind of... how are we doing over here for plates? Still got 77, so we're really good on plates. So I think, like... yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. And I'm like, how we could do it. Yeah, I kind of want to... how should we do this? I want her to be centered. So maybe she goes this way. Then we're going to have a line. We're pretty much going to have to use this whole line to get that there. But maybe... three loops birthing the queen. Thing is, like, how do we get 5 dispensers of larvae storage? That's going to be interesting. That's true. Yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, we can use that. We'd have to still elderly. Well, we could specifically use the original 4 OG MFers that don't die for that part of it. I think that, like, that's the best use case. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the ones so maybe that's the best use case overall, is just like we don't have to worry about the ins and outs of her. No, there's no platforms above. You can fly, but there's no, like, I mean, this is the closest thing to a platform, I think. 2 to feed and 2 to birth. Sentry answer the queens. Yeah, Parker, right on. I definitely think so. Each are on their own loop, so there's no blocking. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So if we do that, we go production, we go dispenser, here and here. And then we go larvae storage, maybe. I don't think we want it that far. I think we want it as close as possible. But at the same time, Yeah, I think we can do this. Just it being off the edge here a little bit kind of bothers me. I'm not going to let it bother me. Rotate the queen 90 degrees. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that, but then there's no... Then it wouldn't fit here because it's a 3 wide by 2. And so it would have to be 3 this way by 2. I mean, she could be right at the end. I mean, we could even have her like right at the end over here, but then it wouldn't use up the space at the end. I don't know. Let's just see. Like, this is working okay. This is looking okay. Then if we just go here and then back again, maybe we go like this. Dispenser and stockpile mid tile. But she can't go, she can go in the middle of a tile, but she can't go in like the center of 2 tiles. It doesn't fit in the center of 2 tiles. Otherwise, I would have done it like that, actually. So because she has to be in the center of 1 tile, then she's got to be, yeah, she's got to be this way for it to look as good as it does. So if we, okay, we can't go this way. Well, maybe we can turn this. Let's see, how would that work? If we go here to there, there does seem to be 2 flags on there. And then we go there to there. That's not going to work. I think we will need to kind of stick with that, but it's kind of unfortunate that that path doesn't work. But maybe if we back that up 1, then we can go there to there, and then we can go there to there. Perfect. Right? And then that's clockwise, so this one's anti-clockwise, or counterclockwise. There we go. Om nom 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 nom. And then from here, we have hauling from... maybe these can actually go here, and maybe that'll make me even happier. Oh yeah, that's like a birthing machine right there. That is a birthing machine. Give me babies. Nom 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 nom. Bloop. Okay. Anyways. So yeah. Big Bertha. She's the birthing machine. I think we can go probably from here. Oh, that would be super excellent. What? There we go. That is a birthing machine. Okay, so then we get these. And we can bring these guys over here. Or gals, I don't know. They, them, ants. Just so then we can remove this one. This guy's gonna leave here right away, I guess. There we go. Okay, we'll just keep an eye on this for a second as we slowly... What did I tell you? It's been like 22 seconds in game. It's been like 8 seconds in game. It's been like an hour in real life. And then you come out. There you go. Break free of your chains. And there we go. We have officially moved birthing over. So you are going to go there. Because you have one of those. And then you can go straight there, and the other one can go straight there. And that's gonna solve birthing. Oh, I am stoked about this. This looks amazing. Yeah, absolutely love it. So let's see here what else. Yeah, so then we should target these dispensers. I guess, see, this is kind of, this is, yeah, I guess, being that there's 2, boom, just remove the pause function. Yeah, that would be pretty great. So with this being like this, I guess, it'd be nice to, if the Z button just hits the assign target as well. This is gonna be imbalanced. Because there's 5 here. But I'm okay with that. We're gonna get smart dispensers in the not too distant future. This might end up just filling up with larvae, which it probably won't, because there's a very rare chance that it'll leave there with a larvae, but it's possible. But either way, that is a pretty well solved problem, I think. And then now we can kind of focus on, well, what do we do here? Should we do production on this side, or should we just save this whole side for like extracurricular activities? See what I did? Anyways, and then use this side for production. Like, what else do we have to do? Yeah, that's a good point. Interesting. Into a central, yeah. So what else do we have to do? Well, we do need to manage our old folks. We've got 73 of those, which is good. I think we do want to just start production over here on this side. The most important stuff, that's a good point. Like, the first most important stuff should be here. And we could really do elderly stuff over here if we need to. But at the same time, yeah, the upgrading ants, I think, works good over in this section. It should anyways. Interesting that we have this one still. We can remove that. So energy storage, that's cool. We should have that going as well. Because, I mean, even this, like the gene stuff, like this could probably be over here, and then like elderly, so like anything here. And if the new ants come out here and they have to go around to start production on this side, and then we start production here, and then like the most important stuff first, and then the least important stuff gets kind of pushed to over there, I still think that's reasonable. Not 100% sure how I'm gonna manage small ants turning into miners yet, but I guess we'll figure that out. But for now, let's get our production going again here. Yo, 61, right? Yeah, super cool, all of you fine folks out there. 64 now on the screen. Absolutely amazing. Don't forget your jar commands. Say hi if you haven't. Nice to see names, fresh names in there. We also 66. We just started YouTube memberships, so if you feel like subscribing for a couple bucks, help out the channel, get a special badge on your name, a jar emoji. More things coming as we develop. There's also the Ko-Fi. The Ko-Fi is also much appreciated. We're at 92% of our goal. You can toss in $5 there. All of it helps help me make this a full-time gig. But if you can, you're just chilling and just enjoying it, you know, that too. That's totally cool. My first videos were on Factorio, train system, LTN, magic trains, auto trains. So if you're into that, every 4 batches you get a mushroom. Yeah, absolutely. No free mushrooms. Sorry. Yeah, don't forget to join up the Discord if you want. It was really cool on the weekend to be able to give away 3 copies of this game. So that was also really cool. Actually, I didn't even mention that. All buildings that upgrade ends should be done at the end of the elderly trail. Yeah, that's going to be like all over here. Kind of in this. I'd love to have this out of the way. And this stuff here. But either way, I think this kind of space here is close enough to the end of the trail. And also there's enough space there to do it. Mario hat would be cool, actually. But yeah, I think we should do some production over here. So I got rid of all my smelters. So let's build some smelters. Let's get production going. So we're gonna have kind of a design here. Hey, what's up, Ghost? All right, what's up, Ghost? So in my game, it turns out to be good to use the starting small ants as food gatherer. And if they get old, turn them into factory miners. Yeah, that's actually what I do. What I had going on with Nintendo would be after you if you put a J on and stuff. Yeah. I had all my young ants getting food, and then when they get old, they go on. I guess we're going to have to think about that as well. But we can always use like a counter gate coming up here to the food. Oh yeah, I guess we could do some upgrading on this side as well. So that makes sense. Maybe we should just start maybe somewhere over here. I think we're going to have lots of space, so that shouldn't be an issue. And maybe we could start 1 square away. This is a bit of a buffer. And then if we do something like this for smelting. An upgrade first. Yeah, that probably makes sense. I mean, you know, I can move some of these stockpiles out of the way. Just for now, get kind of production related stuff out of the way. And then we can work on that in a few minutes. That's right, I can... Teak. There we go. And then this is an upgrader assembler. This is a squisher. So let's just kind of get this organized a bit. This one should come over here. And these can go just there. For harvesting energy, use the energy pod. Ants, they never die. You do have to sort by caste though, so that you can refill. Yes. That's a good point. Use energy pod 2. They move a bit faster. Interesting. I didn't know they moved faster. I've got those guys over here. Actually, they were over here, but they are harvesting over here. Ooh, is the stockpile full? Not enough materials to upgrade the ant. Oh no. We'll have to come back to this. But that's totally fine. But yeah, we have the energy. It's actually piling up, which is nice to see. Plus we have basically full energy storage. But yeah, so all of those are bulb 2 ants. Anyways, so yeah, that's a good point. We can set up the bulb ants in there, and they can keep themselves alive, and then they can also collect food. I probably would just use the energy pod 1 in this case, because they will be able to collect their own energy pod 1s here. So that'll work pretty good, I think. But yes, so we need... So small diggers, that's something we need to consider, and that might be best suited over there. Assembler for the drones, maybe that also could be best suited over there. And then this guy, we can change this to be... Oh, interesting. Oh, you can combine ironworkers into inventors, so that's good. I didn't realize that. Oh, we need to do an inventor into and a drone to get a princess. So that's something we need to remember, because that won't be able to come out of here, but we might be able to have a separate, I'm sure we'll have a separate setup for that. So I'll just put that over here. Oh, pew pew, pew 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 pew. Pew pew, pew 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 pew. and then this. And then, oh, it looks like this was our princess. So we might need 2 worker antlers, but I also want to do iron workers. In fact, I'd kind of prefer iron workers if I have the iron, which would be really nice to have that stockpile gate. Because then it's like, if there is sufficient iron, then go into, and there's a lot. But if there's sufficient iron, make yourself into an iron worker. If not, make yourself into a regular worker. That would be pretty cool. But not quite where we are just yet, I don't think. We can put some of these stockpiles over here. We'll have to mine some iron over there. But yeah, so first, how do we want to do this? The first thing we want is some miners. Miner ants. It would be nice to have the light bulb ants, but I don't have light bulbs actually over here, or do I? I don't. Oh, it looks like we took all the resin over there, which is fine. We'll get this back on track at some point. But we can also get, we could get light bulbs over here. Light bulbs take what, glass? Yeah, I do have glass actually, good call. But I should be just straight up bringing light bulbs over. Hey Frank, how's it going? Welcome to the show. Hope you're enjoying yourself. There is a lot of glass, so maybe I just make some light bulbs. Seems kind of like a bit of a waste. Make light bulbs here, and then, but yeah, if we could get a stable supply of light bulb ants, like that would be pretty awesome. Maybe we should even just like focus on that. The only thing we can't do is mining with the light bulb ants, but they can do like food, they can do foraging. So the more things that we could like have, I guess that'd be almost like a separate elderly line too, which is interesting. Which is, there's, well, no, it's not a separate one. It's just a cast gate at the end of this one. All right, so this is where the major thinking comes in. It's like, how do we want to arrange our factory now? What do we want to do with the small ants? When the small ants get old, do we want to turn them into workers? Like, not really. Workers are not that great in comparison to iron workers. And combine worker is +2 iron in the economy. Can you turn iron workers into drones or inventors? See, the iron workers can go into drones, yes. Or inventors. We were just saying that, like, combine here into inventor can be a regular worker, or there's another recipe here to turn that into an iron worker. So that's pretty handy. So we could turn all of our old iron workers into inventors. That's an interesting thing, Arminius, but drones, no, because that would be, actually, let me check. Drone alt, yeah, with iron workers, yep, yeah. Interesting that they called that alt, but they didn't do the alt here into inventor alt. But whatever. There's a second recipe, yeah. And so assemble small digger. That's only from small workers. Assemble iron workers. What? You can recycle inventors to obtain energy pods 3? Holy smokes, everybody. Welcome to Frank. How about that, bud? That's pretty fantastic. Very, very interesting. Yeah, I think so too, right, Sawyer? So in fact, can we have no to get the materials back? Can I just we don't have space to put the cubes. I think that's the problem. Recycle inventors for the thumper. But at this point, there's only 10 minutes left. Yeah, there we go. Everything else is being placed. There's only 10 minutes left, so I'm not going to try to push that. If I knew that earlier on, then I might have tried to push for the thumper. But maybe we'll even still do that before, because the energy collider is 3. And I don't think we're going to... So we want to get smart dispensers, so we'll probably get the thumper. Yeah, we will do that, but not immediate priority, because then that'll help shorten the nuptial flight cycle. But anyways, so these, I think, and then how do we want to do this? Well, we definitely want to make, yeah, absolutely. We definitely want to make, a line. That's what I'm trying to say. We definitely want to make a line. Nice, and that fits very nicely together. Pod workers. Can you make pod workers from... You can't. So pod workers are only from small workers. So we actually need we need small workers for... Right, we need small workers for pods. Pods, irons, and diggers. So, like, should we just, and then how do we manage digging? Like, do we, yeah, Ali, good question. Or do you see being different paths and building approaches? I don't know if the replayability is going to be that. I think there is some replayability because the islands are different. But a lot of it, I think there's some replayability. Yeah, that might be something they add more later. So like I think there's definitely some replayability, but I don't know too much about that. You might ask in the Discord, like the game has the Discord and they're pretty responsive. So for now, workers and iron workers can only be upgraded to drones and Inventor. Yeah, I hope so too, because it's a really great game so far. So let's think of it as the last 2 cascades on the line. Small ends, cascade. I gotta go thanks jar. We'll be here sat if EMP doesn't wipe out agent. Yeah. I had a serious glass problem. Interesting. Yeah. So here, let's see. The small ant cascade and the iron ant cascade. Those should be the last building on the line. Opposite sides for each cast. Yeah, like that makes sense. Because we're only going to have... Well, it's not that we're only going to have those, but... Let's just think of that for now as like cast going out here. Sentry small worker, right? And then cast going out here is iron worker. Did I select that properly? There. So that's something we can kind of rely on. I really would love to have this out of the way, but we'll get there. That's gonna be my priority for digging, for mining. And then here, like, I think what we do from here is we just kind of split it out. And how do we split it out? Like, what's our criteria? Well, I'm not 100% sure yet. We could probably do one more foundation at the end here. Just for pathing for now. So then, actually we could probably expand this right to the end then. Maybe we could just cool it on there. And maybe this doesn't need to go all the way over there, but just to there. So we can use, well, we'll figure out exactly what space we want to use here. Like maybe the center space works nicely for this one. And then just to keep the spacing correct. Because then we can go like, every second one can be a pod one. But then I don't want to fill up on pods. There's always some manual intervention, I think. But pods could do the cutting and the food, and then they can refill themselves. And maybe we can even just have a refilling station over here to service them, or I don't know, anywhere over here. And then maybe we can manually control it, because like, yeah, sorry, I think that's kind of what I'd like. Something like that. I think that's a really good ratio. One-fourth miners, half iron, and yeah, which I think just kind of calls for a third. Oh, I guess we have to send. We could probably do recharging maybe here. Ah, that's a shame. This thing is right in the way. I'd love to make use of this space, but we can't. Maybe we just have to move this over, as much as I don't really want to, but that's okay. That works there. Yeah, this will disappear once it's mined out. I've already made a few things disappear there. So just save on those floor tiles for now. But yeah, so if we have pods, small diggers, and iron workers, and then we can say something like, I guess we kind of need four ways out from here, like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this could probably be here, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one can kind of come back to there. This one can go to there, and then this one could just go right into there. And then we can have a cast gate here to there. with all of the small workers. Oh, this should be old astronaut. I'm gonna slap a classy stash on there. I'll hook up Frank with another 500 jars. Should probably start people at 250. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, and then this should also be elderly trail. Elderly trail. Nice. All right. I'm digging the goggles. I don't know why, but they're probably one of my favorites. But yeah, I think that works out pretty nicely. I don't know. Part of me is like, wait for it. I think if we do the divider gate with one back, doubling back once. I'm getting, yeah, that, whoops. Somehow just looks a little bit better. Except for this. Sure. Steampunk. I don't know. I dig it. Doesn't really matter too much. Part of me is like, it loops back. I don't like it. The karate, Frank, the karate will appear after the helmet disappears. Each one lasts for 5 minutes and things get queued up. Like if you were to do monocle right now, then that would also queue itself after the goggles. So then it's a matter of like, okay, how do I... Ooh, bacon. You can pretty much always do bacon. There is no queue. Just pulls up a queue like with his hand. Like, hey, queue. Uh-oh. Pew, 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 pew. So... I don't know. I think maybe it should stay on the same line. I'm getting too obsessionado over here. But I'm gonna stick to this. I'm gonna stick to that. I'm gonna stick to that design. Yeah. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, pop. Okay, and then so from here, how do we sort these guys? Because do we want to just set them on the same line? We could probably set them on the same line. I think that would be okay. And then we could just do a cast thing to pull them off. Or we do... Not the miners, yeah, or even the bulb guys, right? Like, the bulb ants... Well, the bulb ants could... Because if we have an assembler just over here somewhere, I mean, it has to be aligned, of course. That's why we have the grid. Can we fit another assembler in here? Absolutely, we can. This one off. There we go. A little bit close to that line, but you know, we can live with it. And then this way, the... Do we need a squisher at all over here? I don't think so, right? like maybe if there was no iron, so we do need to keep an eye on our iron, but that shouldn't be a problem to keep up with. There is our karate headband. Oh yeah. Hey-yo. Combiners are now passe. Yeah, Squisher. I barely know. Oh geez. Hoi vey, hoi vey. Classy stash. All right, all right. And then so yeah, so one of these could be like the bulb. Hardy her. One of these can be the bulb ones. And then these guys could just ride the trail around. In fact, I think, well, we wanted to take the miners off. And maybe that makes a case for making this one, the end one, the miners, or even the first one could be the miners. But then what do we do with the miners, and how do we... Yeah, I mean, I think they could all ride the trail. Well, it's easier to not have cascades on everything with like, well, iron, because I want them maybe to be iron or bulb. Well, if it's either old gate or cascade, and if we mix them, then we kind of have a bit of problems there. So, I don't know. Like, how do we make sure that we don't have too many miners? We have some mining activities to be had over here still. And actually we have this, which probably doesn't need to be done anymore, but maybe that was kind of why. Like maybe, I guess we do want to mine this, but it's only 1,000 more rubble. And then once we don't have that anymore, then like we're cooked for rubble on this island. But that's also fine. Directly where I need them. Yeah. They wouldn't, only the bulb need to go through the assembler twice on being made. The new pod worker goes onto the elderly trail upstream of the assembler, and I'll refill them. Right. Although I think I've used timer gates for miners. That makes sense too. Like that's kind of something I was thinking of is like, what if we had miners be here and we just timer gated them so that we only have like a maximum of one. Does a timer gate work where it's like if you have a 30-second limit, then is that like once that 30 seconds, then the gates open and then it waits until one ant goes through and then it starts the 30 seconds again? I'm guessing that's how it works, right? Let's an ant enter after counting. So maybe that's what we do. Ah, brilliant, brilliant. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do here. I think we're going to set this one to... We're going to have to get light bulbs made for this. Yeah, that's a little bit of an issue. We could always have like a separate line here that ends up being like four miners only, like a miner route on the inside. That's the beauty of having this. It does allow us to have two kind of casts of ants traveling up and down. But yeah, I think that does say we want to get rid of that. That's totally fine. We can get rid of basically all of this. And then we can mostly be mining iron here. There's so much iron there, but we'll start with here. And so yeah, I think how do I want to get the miners out? Like at first we could just say cast gate here. I'm stuck on the grid now. Oh yeah, time to do some science. Oh no, he doesn't have enough jars. Why is it saying redeem name? Interesting, I gotta fix that. It's 500, so... I say that once you have all the casts being made, upgraded or recycled, and then after that, let it run and find the balance. Yeah, for sure. And that's where it's like, all right, now we're doing science. We thinking hard now. All right. So yeah, I think we could do a cast gate here. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a little bit of foundation just right there. Yes. Just have a cast gate come out. Here, and then we say if you are a small digger right now, yeah, at the end of the recycler. Haha! We're talking with Half-Life now. And then that way we can just say, put one of these over here. And then we can just have a little cycle here. That every second one goes over here. Yeah, I guess we do want a recycler, right? And where do we want that? Maybe just straight up at the end. Actually does make sense. I feel like I don't have quite the room that I want. We can still lay foundation here, which is nice. So maybe even just like put this over here. And then this can be... that can be there. Maybe I just countergate this instead, actually. Countergate to there. With a maximum of 2. And that one should be prioritized. Maybe I should just say 3. Does that work? I think it does. And the only problem with that is how do I deal with the elderly and stuff? So maybe I just need a little bit more space. And then say something like... yeah, countergate should be good. A cast and then counter. We could, I'm thinking I'm gonna put like a separate line here. Like I was saying, specifically for miners. I think that makes sense. I don't know. I'm gonna hold off. I think I'm probably almost certainly gonna do that. But for now, let's say... that could even be there. And maybe, I don't like the lines overlapping too much. But then if we do... can I do an old path here? Ooh, I can. Yeah, so let's see here. If we want to, that's going to haul, and then we want to just use a count, splitter. Maybe this could go here, like, doesn't really matter. It's still separate. I don't know, part of it's just like, don't like the lines being overlapped. And then this being that. I think that works. As long as I get this over into there. And then an old gate out to there. Then we can move that in and enter if old. Right? Nice. And that just keeps out of the way so that we can build a recycler here. Again, we can build it in the center of a line, which maybe we just do here. Oh yeah, yeah. Ooh, I don't have diodes over here. And I'm out of iron plates. Am I out of iron plates? What? I am out of iron plates. So that's sad, but that's okay because we've pretty much set down all of the grid that we need for this very moment. But we're not going to be able to recycle these guys just yet. But that's fine. And I think even for now, that makes me think like just let them die here. Yeah, just let them die here. We'll come back to this. Because we'll have to get those diodes and all that stuff to get... how do we do this? Cast gate from there to there. And if you're a miner, a small digger, then you go over here. I don't think we really need that. Well, it does... It would help in a longer run if we wanted them to go back out this way to get to the other digging, but I'm just going to hold off on that as well. And then use the cascade here. Say if you are a small digger, then you're going straight to work. Yeah, and then we should only be building one, I guess, for our timer gate. Where did we have that? This is going to be similar. This is going to be digger. I think we're going to change this one to be the small digger. Some of you die without first stepping into the bone and organ recycler. But that is just what I'm willing to sacrifice. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Right? And then change this one to the light bulb guy. And then that way, yeah, screws. How's this? This is screws. Cool. And this is fiber. So we need to change this. The light bulb, but we actually don't have that yet. And then this is going to be iron. And so we can just place that dispenser there. Cool. And so we'll come back to the recycler. And we'll also need to come back to the light bulbs. Like we could build, like I was saying, we could build light bulbs here, but maybe we don't need that. I also need to have drones coming off. And drones are the elderly worker ants, like actual worker ants. And so they needs to eject. Yeah, that's going to happen over here. I'm thinking like, yeah, this one I've kind of set up, I think. But then I'm also like, okay, how do I make sure make drones from iron ants. Right. Oh yeah, and even this, like, these can be from iron ants. So these are going to be iron ants. So I should actually just make sure that this cast gate is work iron worker. There we go. And enter if you're from the old iron worker cast. You'll go into here. But then, well, maybe here's a good spot to actually do drones as well. Right? So we could have every second, or we can just have two. Yeah, we can do that. I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. Just take the assembler. Ooh, we're right out of some materials here. Just fine. I think this one we can actually delete from now, but that and even this, we'll come back to that. We're gonna need that, but I think there's also some savings we can do there. And even here, like we can always make this work no matter what. So drone alt, that's gonna be what we use. So iron workers and then fiber. And where's our fiber? Here it is. We actually don't have a lot. Place that there. And then we can have them fly out with larvae to the other island. This is connected. And this should be able to just kind of tuck in right here even. Yeah. And then we can have a dispenser tuck in right, I don't know, come by there. And then we can even just put this over there. Yes, should be empty and refill pod ants. Yes. Was there another type of ant? Because we need to deal... No, I guess dealing with the old iron ants is over here, right? Entirely. Do we want a counter gate over here? Maybe. And in fact, maybe we can just move this over ever so slightly. Well, I'm comfortable with that. Drones would be a good option to use a timer gate to limit their number, since you probably want a few flying back and forth. Yeah, and I'm actually not flying them back and forth, ironically. Like, maybe I should be, but I'm pretty much just fountain. Won't work through the assembler very well. Yeah, I guess what I was doing before is I would just have a counter on the back here and saying, like, if there's one in line to get turned into a drone, then they move on. And that seemed to work just fine. But yeah, maybe a timer gate is a little bit better. And we can just go right over that and just say, like, I don't know, one every... Ooh, mode after minutes? Seconds. The trail you ran to the backside. Yeah, for sure this part. Yeah, and then they can just hauling straight to here. I feel like just lately doing this more explicit. Can this go one? Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, so they just grab a larva and they fly over to the other island and they just keep that island alive. That's what they do. And should it be one every 30 seconds? I don't know. Maybe one every 20 seconds. So that should work to get drones over there. And then these should be pod workers. Now we don't have light bulbs just yet, but if we do pods empty, oh, these are not empty pods, these are filling the pods. They live 10 minutes, so 1 minute. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking in terms of their lifespan, so I probably should be. Okay, and then right, so then this comes in here with the cast of small ants, but then this comes over here with the cast of empty light bulb guy. And then maybe we should do some kind of count gate. Like maybe we could do something like this. And then if like a counter gate over here, and if there's one there, then move on. And if there isn't one there, then chill there for a minute. Oh yeah, good point actually. Well, the irons can't be made into pod workers. It's only small ants. So all of the small ants are coming onto this side. They're getting made into miners, light bulb ants, and iron workers. And I'm just saying if there's 2 of these assemblers, and then that way we can't really get overloaded. But these guys are all going to be depending on this. So part of me is like, yeah, keep them happy. Keep them going. And at least this will... We also want to cascade here to just send the light bulb ants. Well, we could have the empty light bulb ants go on a fast line, like elderly line here as well, but I don't think it's that important. As long as we just say the empty guys come out, they get onto this line. Well, they might slow everybody down, but I don't know. We'll address that if it becomes an issue. And then here is where we get food happening. And we can look at cutting as well. But like the food trail, thankfully, is totally fine. Yeah, iron ants will do cutting. The pod ants will do cutting as well. So I'm thinking just fill these sections up with pod ants, cutting and food, and then there you go. Then I don't have to worry about them at all. They'll live forever. Well, they'll come back in here and they'll recharge. Right now they are because they're full, yeah. So, from here, I guess we kind of want maybe a counter gate? Or do we just send all of the light bulb ants over this way? We might remove some of the light bulb ants at a certain point. I guess I wanted to have a digger. So I wanted to have like a timer gate here. Now I'm not sure. Maybe I don't want to do... Hey, Exo Green, welcome. Welcome. Man, we were up to 60 viewers tonight. Absolutely amazing. And we're still at like 55, so you know, don't forget everybody.
Like and subscribe.
You know what to do. So yeah, maybe here we only need the 2, and then we have a... Well... Oh, heckin' yeah, here we go. Pew, 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 pew. Click. Maybe that wasn't... I shouldn't have maybe removed that, but... I kind of like that little triangle in there. A timer gate. To feed the energy loop. After filling... Use a counter gate to feed the energy loop. Yeah, that's actually... It's a good point. Like, use a counter gate to feed the energy loop. And then... use a separate counter gate to feed the cutting loop. And so the counter gate can be like over here. Ooh, I think I can actually squeak that in here too. Well, I mean, once I get the right amount in there, we don't really need it, but I think I'm still going to do, well, we want to do a cast over here. So what we want to do is say, we want to like get them onto the line. And then we want to, because then we do a cast gate out this way. And we say pod worker 1. And then we can have a counter gate going this way. And then we can also have a counter gate going this way. And then, well, and maybe we could do, maybe we could do this. Actually, it doesn't need to be that wide, but like, just like that to then count these, because we're gonna have to have those lines. And maybe I want like 20. And here maybe I just want 3 or even 2. I don't know. We can always tweak these numbers later. But then that allows me to get to essentially, oops. They're all going to die on their conga line here, but that's fine. Probably clean that up at some point. But yeah, I think if we just... I think we just go straight there. That makes sense. And then similarly here. Oh wow, that's a lot. It's cool. Just go here and then something like this. Sure, and that works, and like I'll clean that up a bit later, but we really want to keep pushing this because now it's been like almost 2 hours of 2 full hours of trying to get this new base set up, and it's looking sharp. But yeah, so that I think takes care of everything. It's been 10 minutes for 2 hours. Absolutely it has. But yeah, I think we're making really good progress. I almost forgot this timer gate here. Quick little timer gate. And then if we want 3, we make one every 2 minutes. We'll keep roughly 2. We could say, like, what's 5 minutes divided by 3? 3, a minute and 40 seconds? Yeah, 100 seconds. Cool. Good call. So yeah, let's just do that. Let's actually make it... What do we drink? We are drinking tea tonight. Yes. It's a black tea with like cloves? Something like that. It's like slightly flavored black tea. It's good. Ah, delicious. Yeah, so ascot. Cloves, yeah, I think so. Claves, I don't know. It was Spanish, so but it's delicious. Okay, so then now comes the actual manufacturing, am I right? Let's leave that open. So this is going to be fun. It's like, how do we want to do manufacturing? Oi, oi, oi. Can we run it down to 9 minutes? I think we can. We've got the food for it. The thing is, we don't have the light bulbs, so I really don't want to send them over here to try to get turned into light bulbs. But they're not... Yeah, we can watch these guys get started. I guess we're gonna need... We're kind of gonna need... Sentries, get to work. Your new job. Oh, this doesn't have a target. I'm guessing neither does the other one. So that's definitely not filling her up fully. I wonder if the larvae... It actually looks like the larvae is sufficient. Ooh, we've dropped down a stage, actually. The larvae may be sufficient for 2. But the food is not. So that's actually slower than it was before. Yeah, Lefty is bogarting the larvae. Which is okay, but it also goes to show that there's not... Like, it almost makes me think... Just... Take this sentry and, like, make an asymmetrical design where there's 3... And that's what was her name there said. Could help with the food. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Oh, that is a good point too. Like, this should be there. But he's still bogarting it. But now he's got one and he can't do anything about it. And then now that one's getting there. So that's cool. Victory! All right, all right, all right. So, but the thing is, yeah, okay. So can we whip up a quick Would this work? Would this fix things? I guess that takes a light bulb. Insert. No, I don't want to insert. Yeah, I don't have light bulbs yet, so that's a bit of an issue. Yeah, that could work, I think, for now. We got to get everything set up, though, so I'm kind of hesitant to... I've got to get light bulbs over here. We got to get light bulbs over here, and I don't want to drop too far on the total energy meter. And still makes me think, like, I guess I kind of like the dual larvae storage, but if we're not getting enough larvae out for 2, then maybe I should have 3. I don't know. We probably should take a look at... Yeah, this takes copper, which I don't have over here. But we definitely gotta, I don't know, we gotta figure this out. I gotta get light bulbs over here and copper over here, but it makes me just want to get the production set up over here so that that's done, and so that we're just like completely done. But that being said, I'm gonna take a quick 30 seconds to a minute break here, and we'll be right back after these messages. All right, we're back. So yeah, production. Is it production time? I think it is production time. Because once production, well, I mean, we have to get these ants. I guess, like, my main concern right now is just not sending... Hey, Melly. Oh, geez, there goes my brain again. Oh. Not sending these guys here, which is an easy fix if I just want to, like, pull that out for now. Then this will kind of do everything that's needed. Yeah. That's a good point. And the larvae don't die in his hands, so that's good. Oh no, they're getting old. They'll still work. Oh no, yeah, they're old. But that's okay. Right, like this one dude is just doing it all. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop pop. Yeah, so these guys really do the trick. I think I only need like 2 in here, based on how efficient they are. Right, because I guess they are blocking each other from moving forward. Because yeah, they end up stacking up though, which is definitely not ideal. But like, what if we tweak this a little bit? Could turn the first part of the null trails into one ant counter gates. No, because then if we use more counter gates, then the whole counter gate system will crash. But what I was thinking was, oh, I see what you mean. Like, connect the 2 sides, right? Especially in the middle. What I was thinking is have 2 lanes going across and then have 1 lane coming back and then divide them evenly here. And then that way there's just two ants should be able to do this. I think that's actually a pretty good. Let's just try that. Right? So one lane coming back. Actually, yeah, that would. Yeah, carry gate. Well, let me just reset this up. And then just have like 1 carry gate. I mean, we could have a couple carry gates, but like here, right? So if you're carrying something, maybe even here, if you're still carrying something past there, then go back. And that might, even after these 2, might just help split things up. I don't know. Let's see how this works. Ooh, I guess we just need 1. Then it gets pretty crazy with like carry gates going each and every way. Because we could have like a carry gate here. Yeah, and then he just goes in a circle. So what if we just had 1 going each way in the middle? There, now he's old. Oh yeah, and they're not casting in. Because they're supposed to go to ironworkers, and this is only ironworker cast. Actually, I had a sentry, so good point. There we go. So now let's just see how this works. Oh, he's old, so he stored it. Ah, yeah, so then they end up kind of... Yeah, I don't think that's ideal. And it might increase the odds of this getting full. Yeah, I think it might be better just to have... Oh man, it's a tough problem to solve. It makes me just think of doing two paths going one way and then one path coming back and then splitting them evenly again. Pew 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 pew. See what a single ant does. Yeah, a single ant would probably be almost enough, right? Not quite. So in this case, it's like... Actually, we don't want this here. Countergate between the incubator and the next dispenser. Yeah, that's what we have here. Set to 1. There is no set. Oh, countergate you're talking about. But the countergate can't loop back on itself. So no, I really think the best option is just to have one line coming back and have the two lines going that way. And then that way they'll always be separated and they'll always balance in on themselves. And you only need 2 ants to keep this thing going. So like one ant almost does it on his own. But yeah, I think that's going to be the play. I'm going to give that option a try. I think it might even just be a little bit simpler and a little bit more elegant. So then this just goes like entirely straight back. And then this goes from here to there. Yeah, but I mean, I have to trace over it to change direction anyways, right? Like I can't just click on it and like, oops, click R or something like that. So yeah, I really want to just get past this part. It's special. A country gate. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. Because then it's like automatically will kind of balance itself because... Oh, this guy's not on his trail. Oh, sure, he gets... And then we could just have a counter gate. I don't know. I think that's fine. Right, because then they'll automatically... I guess that's not ideal either. What we really want is just the 2 ants to be on opposite. Maybe this will balance itself out. Yeah. Interesting. Because what we really want is we just want... We really want the 2 to be circling through but be opposite of each other. Oof, it's an interesting problem to solve. Like we really want to have this be hyper efficient. And so for this to actually work, like now one's gonna go that way. Like it's pretty close, but it's not quite. Like maybe there's this case we said of like have a counter gate in here or a carry gate. Because yeah, they keep getting caught there. So I don't think this solution works either. Counter gate between the incubator and the next dispenser set to 1. Yeah, the looping in on itself won't work with the counter gate in this scenario. But if we did something where we have the 2 lines, more ants, yeah, I mean, I think that could work. Yeah, that would, yeah, what's up, Morphix? Yeah, that would not be ideal just because it's got to be automatic. If we do 3 ants, though, I think that should just fix it. And then maybe after this one, just do a carry gate. So if you're still carrying after that one, then you just go back. And then it's like, oh, why did... Oh, because he was off for a second. That's why. So in fact, I'll just take him off just to... For the thumper, you can get energy pod by sending... Yeah, thanks, random. That's awesome. So why didn't he... Oh, because we're out of... Ah, we're out of... On larvae on those 2. Carry gate between. Right. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty much as good as it gets. Like, that kind of cycles back. I think that this gate should be just here instead. So just after this one, specifically because these 3 are attached to this one. We'll get smart dispensers a bit later, but I think we want to move forward now. And we should already have... Yeah, we've got some miners coming through. And we should already have a couple big workers, or no? They've been dying here. How come they've been dying here? And I'm not seeing a single one. Maybe because there's not enough... There's not enough old people gates yet. So for example, we want an old person gate here. And we also want an old person gate here. To keep that flow going. There we go. We might even need more iron production, iron worker producers. Does it actually take like, I don't know, 10 seconds or so? Take a while. Yeah, 10 seconds and they take a bit to move in. But that is good. That really solves, I think, for the most part, most of our problems. These are not connected. Ooh, these are where our iron guys came in. And so we need to assign these to food, but also, yeah, so we should actually, well, first we should assign these to food. I wonder if I can select multiple buildings and then assign them. No, I can't. That would be handy. There we go. Okay, so now they're connected to food. These guys are straight up just out of larvae. And we'll have smart dispensers a bit later, but let's work on You guessed it. What? 72. Y'all are legends. Thank you for, well, stopping by.
Like and subscribe.
Don't forget to smash that like button. And, you know, if you're liking what's going on here, you can send me a tip at ko-fi.com/thejargames. Hit that tip jar. Heckin' yeah. Alright. So, for this, we're going to have a stockpile of iron blocks. Maybe here? And then a dispenser. The stockpile kind of has to be in line with this, and the pathing kind of has to be here, I think. We might be able to do, like, the stockpile in the middle, but then it limits the expansion. Whereas at least if it's like this, then we can kind of expand better. Although, maybe the stockpile should be at the end. Based on the... Because we need to, like... We need to have, like, a hauling... Yeah, that... I mean, that could work. And then here... Well... Maybe it goes the other way around? Yeah, the stockpile... It's the drop off and then old gate. Right, so that's where... We need an expandable... We need an expandable design, but we might be able to have... Right, so if we just stick these here, I always forget you can multiple select. That sort of looks good. And then if we do from here, going like maybe like this, 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 and this. Well, in this case, that kind of works. But maybe we just do a counter gate. Right? And set each one of them to 1. And then they're hauling from here to there. Maybe. And once again, with the stockpile, I'm not really sure. Engineering. Heyo. We never use this one, right? Yeah, I use it. I've got a short key, hotkey for that. So then if we're, for example, hauling here, then that'll kind of auto balance. I wonder if I could maybe do one better. I kind of need, it is kind of, maybe it would be better to have this like on this side. And then it could be like there. Or even somewhat in line with the smelter. Counterclockwise, yeah, maybe this could go here. I mean, if we want it to be expandable, then it makes sense to have the busy bits at the beginning. And then we go like falling here, and then we can do 1, 2. Well, again, I guess we can use counters. Falling here. And then falling to here. Right? Because this... I don't know. I wonder if I can even just do... yeah, that'll work. Just to match up. And maybe bring that just in there. And then you go here to there. And then, of course, we just do counter gates. We don't really need a counter gate at the end. Wait, what? Oh, it's looping in on itself. That's right. So we can't actually do a counter gate in this scenario because we want to count the entire loop too, actually. Yeah, we want to count the entire loop. So that means we kind of do have to do a divider loop, divider for these scenarios, which just gets a little bit messier. So in this case, like, it's kind of a custom thing per setup. Like if I add more smelters, then I have to change this. Actually, that sort of doesn't work. I mean, we can go there and then there. I guess I don't really like that. Maybe this could go here. Oops. That I like better for sure. There we go. I dig that. Yeah, I like that. Now we just connect it. Yeah, now we just connect it. So we can say cast gate, I guess, again. Because what are the casts? Actually, we don't need to do a cast gate. We just need to do a counter gate. And that's because we're managing that. I guess the old gate can go after. And I still somehow am just like, okay, there. And then old gate. There. And that will, by nature of it, also, we can do 4. That will also filter our old. I'll just stick that there for now. Yeah. Okay, so then screws and plates. So screws is pretty straightforward. This is scrap. Be nice if it told you when you hovered over there. Yeah, but these are definitely screws, and this is definitely scrap. So scrap is a scrap. And then we should be able to somewhat make iron plates, make screws. This one's empty. I think we only have 1 for screws, actually. Yes, plates are definitely a little bit more complicated. I think we can do 2, and then we'll just I guess this stockpile. Place a dispenser here. And now we've kind of got a system that we can follow. Ooh, these are a little bit different. But I think we could still do this and this. And then out. And then out. And then this can go, I guess, direct. And then here. And we can just, we're making it for 2. Yeah, so now we're starting to make some moves here. But we can just set that for 1 for now, and if we want, then we have the additional support to just bump up our screw production very easily. Okay, and then middle of the workshop. Yeah. I would too, but I think it's okay. And I think the reason why I'm not doing it in the middle is because I'm keeping it expandable out this way. That's at least the theory, but maybe in practice I'm never going to expand it, or if I do, I should expand it in groups of 2 and always have the dispenser in the middle. I don't know. I mean, the dispenser could go, yeah, like here. And then the divider could be a little bit different, but I think I'm gonna, the counter gate isn't connected to the loop. Oh yeah, cool, thanks. Okay, so I think we're just gonna kind of keep it going like that. I'm super stoked about this. I think this is a plates. Yes, this is a plates one. This is a plates one. So I had 2 plates ones. So now this one, actually, I may consider. What up, spider horse? Microtopia community server. Well, it's only single player, but you know, we could pretend. We could all hang out in Discord and play Microtopia at the same time. Well, I don't know. I'm digging the stream right now, actually. Like, enjoying it. It's a great time. So here we have plates, and so let's see how this fares up with the same. What up, Morphix? Let's see how this plays out with the same kind of setup. I don't know if it will, but let's just give it a shot. So if you're coming out from here, I think we could do something like this. Well, first of all, let's actually just, let's try this. Right? So you come out from here, come here, but then we say carry gate here. Could even have that maybe one further, just like that. And it's like if you're carrying a plate and you go this way and then you drop it, then we could probably have it one more, but I don't know. That works. Right? So you don't even need that four-way divider because they go there, they drop it off, they come back, they're not carrying a plate, so then they come here and they do that. But this one, oh, I guess this is the issue is that then we need four-way before they eject. Yeah, because then we need to make sure that they go to the correct plate manufacturing, which is why I put it in the middle before and then just had 2 loops on it. But I think we can do better. But I mean, if there's 2 ants, if we still just do a divider like that, right? If we just do a divider like this, then he's managing 2 machines, and if you have one guy in there, I guess he's going slower, but he'll kind of just work 2 machines, right? I think that should work. Why wouldn't it? And then that's also more scalable in the future, I believe. Yeah, like the first one, it'll just take him a while to fill up both, but then he'll fill up one, and then he'll go back and he'll get a plate, and then he'll fill up the other, and then he'll go back and he'll just like go between them. And so all in all, it'll kind of even out that it takes the same amount of time. But then if I stick 2 in there, then it'll just work well. It'll just work properly. So yeah, I think that it's a nice solution to the problem. Oops. Yeah, and especially right now, I think we are going to want 2 because we're low on plates because we just spent them all on the floor. The brand new floor, but it looks so beautiful. So, yeah, so that's really good. Looks good to me. And we have concrete, we have scrap, and we have 2 things of concrete. So what else do we need to make? Well, we want to make light bulbs. Play for a bit to get, yeah, I mean, but let's make some light bulbs. Let's get that set up also, because we're going to need some copper. But if we can get some light bulbs, then we can get the light bulb people going. And with the light bulb people, then we can actually get food production going, because that's going to be an issue. Because right now, food production is like dying, if not dead, which we can also change. Yeah. And this is also scrap. We can just place there for a moment. And then fiber. So yeah, I think we want to get, is this fiber? This is 2 fibers. Yeah, so we want to send this, oh wait. No, light bulbs need glass, but our recycler needs copper. Yeah, definitely. Thanks, Polo. I appreciate the support on it. Because I think so too. What is this one connected to? Oh, it's connected to here, which it actually shouldn't be. Can I just remove that dispenser for now? If you research concrete core, the floor tile for 2 US islands, you can make free tiles for 50 concrete on an island. Yeah, that's awesome. I just learned about that today in the Discord. It is 2 cores though, and we're getting super close to getting our first one. That's going to be a little ways away, and I definitely wanted to get this square base going as soon as possible because this is way better and way more modular. So then this one, I just need to assign it to there and then send all of this stuff over to there, and then I can delete these 2. And this one to make fabric is 2 fiber. So it's actually going to be basically the same thing as this. In fact, it's going to be exactly the same. Ship bulbs over or make them locally. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was thinking about it, but then we put this huge stockpile of glass here. I mean, only 160. So part of me is just like, make a little light bulb facility. Even if that's only temporary, at least we'll have the light bulbs being made. Yeah, smart dispenser is the #1. So I'm super stoked about that, but we got to get some light bulbs over here ASAP. Do we even have fabric? Oh yeah, that's this thing over here. And then it's going to be exactly the same. Stockpile gate? Yeah, that's... let's see. Yeah, I think we won't need like very many. I'm pretty sure light bulbs are only hold on, carry gate there, and if you're carrying fabric, I mean, then you go that way. And then you come back here, and then we have a counter gate there. And in this case, I think I'm just going to leave it at 0 right now. We've got quite a bit of fabric. I might regret that later, but that's a later problem. Oops. Old line to right there. And then this one. There we go. Great. So exactly the same design there. So now light bulbs. And we'll be well on our way to victory. Perfect. Make light bulbs. Make light bulbs. Yo, Polo. You absolute legend. That's super cool. Really appreciate it. It might seem like it might not seem like very much. Polo just hooked it up with a 99-cent super chat, but yeah, it definitely makes a difference. You know, pumps my robot and jarhead tires, and yeah, every little bit helps make this a full-time gig. It's slowly but surely the dream is taking flight. So, you know, beep boop beep, beep boop beep boop bop, and all that jazz. We just set up YouTube memberships as well. We're going to keep developing that. So that's pretty cool. I think the lowest tier is $3 US a month. If you're if you're in the US, I think it's 3 Canadian if you're in Canada. So it's a pretty good deal if you're in Canada. But yeah, that's it's all helps. You're gonna have more membership options with Ko-Fi and Patreon. But yeah, well, more news on that as things progress. But yeah, thanks again, Polo. You're an absolute legend. Really appreciate you. Makes a big difference in my world. Okay, so let's assign this one. Oh, let's assign this one to there. And then light bulb. So this is actually, oh, they take 3. So this is the same setup. Oh, Polo, you absolute, what? Dude. Wow. Okay. Are you calling me a noob? That's, you're too kind, man. Honestly, like we had the goal. We had the goal. Timer ended before we reached the goal, but I'm still calling that a victory. We're gonna beep boop bop all the way, and we're gonna, yeah. You're an absolute legend, Polo Ralph. We really, I really appreciate you, man. That's huge. Like, my goal would be to get to, yeah, get to, if I have like 1,000 people doing $5 a month, then I'm full-time creator, and you'll see so many more videos coming out. And we're gonna get there. It's gonna take time, but like, might take a year, might take 2 years, maybe even 5 years. Who knows? Not really caring about how long it's gonna take. The dream is coming true, and it's thanks to people like you, Polo Ralph. So seriously, my heart goes out to you. In fact, let's do another little dance over here. The brain will explode once again. Woo! Yes. Let's get him there, chat. Yeah, I mean, thanks, Polo. It's and no pressure. Like, if you're like, oh man, I wish I could help with even a few bucks, but I can't. Like, don't worry about it. You know, you're still there. You're still hitting that like and subscribe. You're still there, being part of the community. Jump into Discord, because that's what this is about. It's not just strategy gaming. It's not just videos, but it's strategy gaming community that we're, you know, like I've always been a computer geek and always been online and found a lot of my social life being online through my teens, and that's just the way I live. And so I'm like, hey, let's make a community out of this. We all like the same thing. We like geeking out on these games and like making optimized, you know, figuring these things out, best strategies, figuring out optimizations and all that stuff. And like, I love that. I love simulation strategy games, and I love doing it together as a community even more. So yeah, we're sharing recipes, blueprints for Factorio in the Discord. There's even a community server in Factorio, and we'll have further community servers too. Like, who knows, maybe the next one we do is giving Nilos a good run. Yeah, I mean, he's one of my favorite creators for sure. But yeah, people are really enjoying the Microtopia videos and live streams because they want to see like long form content, and they like to just skim through it and see like, how are you solving this? How are you solving that? And like, oh look, like I'm actually further than Nilos's videos. So for YouTube content, like, yeah, I'm tip of the spear for this game, which is actually really cool. I think that's part of why we're breaking goals here. It's like breaking new records with viewers. So I don't know, it's all really cool. Well, Jars, the donation was for the effort you put into this game. Your playstyle and organization simulates my brain, so it's a win-win. That's cool, man. Like, honestly, that to me is a big win just in and of itself. So yeah, the support is much appreciated, and it goes a long way. But the real goal is yeah, just like, that is exactly the goal, is because that's how, like, that's what inspires me when I watch YouTube. I'm like, oh man, I like watching Nilos. He's got his moments where it's like really awesome. I'm also a huge fan of City Planner Plays. Those are probably my two favorite channels. And then also with Aliens Rock from time to time for a little bit lighter, humorous content. So I don't know. Those are kind of my inspiration. Those channels. Countergate. I think this one we want like an immediate too. There we go. Yeah, so now technically we can start. And we'll see how this does. Oh, we also need, what was it for the energy storage? Copper. Okay, so that's why I was thinking about copper. It's not actually the recycler that needs copper. That needs diodes. But what are diodes made out of? I'm sure we're producing them over on the other side. And we should probably just fly them over. We only got 4 left. We're looking for wire here. Whoa, how about the beacons? Yeah, we got... Ooh, how about the bacons? Hey, you did not set the carry gate for light bulbs. Oh, thanks, Copper Spy. Appreciate it. You chimed in just at the right moment. This one. Here we go. Thank you, sir. Or madam, or whatever you might define yourself as. So glass. So we want this to be light bulb. Thank you. That was a huge save. So you followed Nilo's advice and stayed effective? Yes, stay effective, everybody. Stay effective. Get Jari. I don't know. Keep your lid on tight. That's probably my advice. Yeah, so then this, with this getting completed, we don't have any energy, and we need that copper over here to get energy. And I think we're actually out of copper over here. Yeah, we've got a bit of an issue with screws. That's odd that we'd have an issue with screws, but I think that's just because over here isn't producing anything. Oh, that doesn't have enough storage space? What? Oh, that's a small one. And that's the one... So let's just change this target to over there. And this is... Oh, nice. We actually took that out. That's kind of annoying that they're all squished together, but we can deal with that. And we need to... I would love to be able to just drag this and drag the whole thing over there, but instead we kind of have to delete it and go again with this. But we need to get copper wire. Well, actually we got lots of copper wire. And we even have... Actually, we're out of screws. So that's kind of the issue, and we just stopped the diode production. So, yeah, that's the thing. Polo is the gift that G keeps on giving. Holy smokes. That's, yeah. Oh, man, I don't know what to say. It's a competition now. Who can outdo Polo? Trying to get balance to an even, get my balance to an even number. Hey man, that's you whatever reason you want to keep giving, you can keep giving. That's always welcome. Definitely. OCD for the win. Yeah, for woo. Heckin' yeah, flip lid. That would be a cool, actually. It was just a nice easy one where the lid just like flips off and but this one's called explode when it does this. Boom. Oh no, put that back in there. Okay. All right. So yeah, light bulbs should be building now. Nice. So yeah. This kind of works nicely. This guy took over the other guy's work. What's going on over here? Please choose what to produce. Oops. You're supposed to make screws. Thank you. And this one, yeah, I guess I don't really need screws. Assign a target. Okay, I gotta pay a little bit more attention to what I'm doing here, because apparently I'm missing a few things. But that's okay. Oh, nice. And this one can actually... so this one I should actually change to there and then just send all of this to there. That should be good for now. And in fact, I don't know if I even... Oh, I actually have room for 4. Oh yeah, okay. I don't know if I actually even want 4 in here, but that's fine. I think I'm just going to remove that for the moment, for the time being. Concrete. Lots of scrap. Cool. Oh yeah, so they're dying over here. So I wonder if I could easily extend this T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds. That's been a long 10 minutes. We better get to this nuptial flight tonight, because yeah, this was a huge undertaking, and I think this really helps me in the future. What's going on over here? Oh, the light bulb doesn't have energy. Right, so that's like really what I wanted to get some copper over here so I can store some energy. We really need to get food going on. I think we can also potentially get another assembler over here. We might not be able to because they do cost. You don't think I have enough quite yet? Yeah, and this would be easily expandable to get more plates, which I think I might even do just right now. Right? Because then... She's not so easily expandable. Why did he come here with... Ooh, maybe that's... Oh, that's right. That won't work. Because while he's waiting, then he'll go here, and then he'll go here, and then now he's stuck there. So we actually need a better solution to this problem. And it can't really use counter gate. Like, I don't really want to try to squish in 4 dividers from like here, like 1, 2, I don't know. That's the old way. Counter end gate, a counter gate with a counter end to end the loop. So if we just after the factory, I'm trying to carry, okay, so carry nothing gates and more dispensers. Yeah, so more dispensers is the option I have done before. But if we have, let's just say we have this again, and then let's say just as an experiment here. Well, this is what we're trying to avoid, right? Counter end where they diagonal back to the return part, like kind of here. Yeah, counter end doesn't, yeah. Specifically because we're trying to keep a counter on everything. But what if we just try this for a moment? Where we come to here, and we say counter's tough there, but then we need one tile of hauling. And then if we counter end back, and then if we counter, this might work, maybe? And if we count to there, see, it doesn't, that's the problem, right? Because then it doesn't count this, the counter gate blocks this, so if the ant is standing there waiting for his load, then a new ant will come into the whole loop. So that's the issue. Right, so how can we solve that? Right, another counter also breaks the counter before. So that's what we just saw. Set the counter gate to enter the factory loop to 1. That means that at least one worker is carrying material while the other is waiting for the product. Yeah, but then if both of them are sitting here waiting for the product, well, I mean, either way, it does the same thing there, Parker. But the point is then if we put a counter to 1 on the whole thing, it doesn't count the main counter. Yeah, so like that's kind of the issue. So we kind of want to like, let's say, we kind of want to, we really want to detect if there's an ant there and not go there. A 0-second timer gate won't break the main timer. So if we try this again, divide him back. Yeah, and like, that's what I usually do. And I think even on the other island, like let's see what I've done on the other island. See, on the other island, this is what I did, which is not nearly as modular, but I did divide, like he comes there and then he divides back 3 out of 4 times, and then the last time he goes over here. And like that works, but you kind of need single modules, and then you can only have really 2 maximum going into one stockpile. So like that works, but it's not very expandable or modular the way that I'm trying to get it, where it's like if I want to produce more, I can just add another one. But then if we were to say what everyone's saying here with a timer gate to here, for example, if you make the diagonal follow the legs and put the counter end at the 90, then maybe the end gate won't block the main counter. I can't totally. Okay, so this allows the counter. So maybe we're onto something here. Like there's no problem with the counter now. On nested counter gates in the Discord. Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad Parker's over there. Right, so I guess this was the solution, right? Because then this does go to here, and then the timer gate does stop this one, but then this one actually does count the entire thing. So wow, I think we actually have a solution here. Yeah, I think this is like a hugely important thing for people right now, because the nested timer gates is super important. So let's redesign this with that in mind and see if it works. So we need to have this to do the things, right? And then we can have our coming back path here. Yes, all three, good point. Yeah, I mean, that's still like, what? Timer gate here. And timer gate here. Crowbar! Now it's infinitely scalable, way easier too. Yeah, absolutely. Legendary. And then counter gate to there. Counter gate to there. Counter gate to there. We don't really need one on the end, but we can do that. And then to there, to there, to there. So that should be applied here also. Here, not such a big deal, but we could use the same principle here so that it's more scalable. Yeah, because this is infinitely scalable out now, and then we just have to add. And then you should be here, I guess. Yeah, 1 1 1, and then this. You should be at 3. Actually, I'm just going to keep that at 0 until they're on the line. And then say 3. Yeah, so it's actually... Wow, okay. Oh, but these need to just be 0. Oh, would you look at that? Okay, so this is probably the most useful thing that you'll find in the series in tonight's episode. Like, holy smokes. Yeah, that's great. So we do need to beep boop bop beep boop bop beep. We do need to I kind of want to just redo this stuff. There's only 3 of them. We're at 1 minute and 40 seconds left, and we have half an hour left in the stream. It was like the 10 minutes that never ends. Yeah, that's super huge. I'm gonna have to make a short on that and try to get the word out, because that's no worries about the smelters. Time to make a YouTube short on this. Yeah, absolutely, Parker. I'm taking notes. How-to video on that. Yeah. Legends. Yeah, it's a little bit convoluted, but for sure, I mean, that's why I like this game, because it's pretty nerdy. Polo, you just thanks again, yo. Absolutely unbelievable progress. Okay, so let's quickly do this. This one, I think we'll leave that for now. But what we do want to do is this one. I will adapt that for everyone. But just for now, yeah, let's get this one going. Let's figure this one out. And then, okay, so counter gate in, oops. Hey, Ghostly. Hey. Or Art the Clown, depending on, but yeah, welcome to the stream. We are vibing. 1. Okay, and then that, and then the, whoops, timer gate. You can call me Art. Yeah, welcome, Art. Can't help myself with that. Counter carry, what, timer gate? Did I set that wrong? I did. Right click and yeah, anyways. Have you ever had an ant farm in real life? Yeah, for sure, Ghostly. Yeah, I would encourage that. Have the same name everywhere if you can. It makes life easier. I've never done an ant farm in real life, actually. So that can just go out. And then these have to be 0. There. So I think that's also nicely scalable. And then so for now, I just have to get my guy over here. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's waiting. Oh, I love it. Maybe I should also have this be old gated. Like this should go straight to there so that it's old gate. Mr. Man. Oh, you guy. Great, so now we have light bulb ants actually. So we should be, instead of building that there, like we should just have this back. And then I can like start sending some of these guys over there. And then this should actually solve a lot of things right now. Like our food problem. I won this game and I don't know how to play. Or you want this game or you won it. It's like I beat the game and I don't even know what I'm doing. If you set the value on placing in the bottom left, it will be the same till you quit the game. The value in placing. In placing. Oh, here. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is like the defaults. I was wondering why sometimes. Assembler missing dispenser. Ah, clearly. Yes. Thank you. Light bulbs. Place. There we go. I don't think I even need this right now. Hopefully. Maybe not. These take a little bit longer to make, but once they're being made... Yeah, because we're losing a lot over here. Yeah, we're going to lose a little bit more, but that's okay. They're basically infinite. And now we are getting the light bulb ants. Didn't we get the first one? Here we go. So he should go onto the old line here. Move a little bit faster. And then he should push himself out. Up. Good thing. You never put the pod workers on the elder trail. Yes. Well, this one's properly set, but now this one's properly set, so that's good. Yes, Carlos, I'll be streaming again on Thursday. I'm Josh, the guy you add. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's awesome, Ghost Art. Glad you... so this probably should be set. Oh, here we go. Okay, okay. We're finally doing it. We're finally doing it, everybody. Pause the music. This is a big moment. Nuptial flight. There you go. There you go. She's going. She's going. Oh, cool, Carlos. Okay, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. She's going around. She's spreading her vibes. You were here for the nuptial flight. If you were here, you were here for the nuptial flight. Yeah, I see you now, Art. Yeah. Cool. So now we can work on the thumper as well. She's listing lazily to the left. Yeah, she is. Yeah, I think we probably need a second and so now, okay, great. So we've actually got food happening. So that's good. How many do I want up there? How many did I say? 20? I think 20 is fair. There we go. Oh, would you look at that? So wait, is that all that we get? Do I get another queen? I guess I wasn't really sure about that. Do you ever get another queen to place? Or is it always the same queen? Cool. So this is definitely a smart dispenser moment, which we actually don't have. We don't even have enough. So where are my new queen, new game? Where are my ants going? No other queen. Oh, okay. Wow. I really thought I was getting another queen that I could put on another island, but okay. It's just the yellow science packs. Yeah. Nice, Art. Right on, right on. Let's get the tunes rolling again. There we go. Yeah, I was thinking I should actually probably change my Discord name to picture and everything to match. There's almost nothing loading the elderly trail. Oh yeah, that's right, right? And then what does that do? The iron elderlies actually don't go anywhere, do they? I don't think they go anywhere because they can only go to the end and die, which I'm surprised they haven't. But maybe yeah, like they'd have to be on that side and then kind of get old. Recycle them? Yeah, but I don't want to recycle them if they're able to be made into inventors, right? Like we need to get some inventor production going on. And we just straight up haven't yet. Similarly, like we're not getting... Yeah, I don't think we've made a drone yet. Quite frankly. Well, we can check by going over to the other island. We've probably got nothing going on over here. Sleepy Island over here. So... yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking that, like... Or just counter gate. That's not a bad point, actually. Recycle every second one. Like, there's a lot of ants waiting to be made right now. But yeah, like, why don't... Well... Can we do a counter gate? Maybe? Well, what's going on over here? This is also a counter gate. So what if... Righto. Like, what if we just had every second ant go from here straight in there? Right? Because then... Right. But then here, it's like... Yeah, I guess that doesn't work, because then every second one will just fill this up. But maybe every second one... I don't know. We could do another counter gate here. So basically we just say we go, if you move on, if you're not that cast, you just move on right away. But if you are, then you go over here and you take a look at the counter gate for there, and then you go take a look at the counter gate for here, and you fill that up. And then if you do that, then we can go over here and we can just hook you right up. Or even like hook you right up to there. Right, and then that'll just wait, and that's why it's like kind of maxes out. We'll get one every 30 seconds or so. Cool art. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Which, I don't know, maybe I just like that better. But, right, because then, now we've got an oldie coming in here, which is totally fine. Then that guy gets replaced. Then he's oldie again. Yeah, so I think this is going to work a lot better. Oh, what's going on over here? No stockpile connected. Ooh, okay. It's a common problem. We really need to get more food going on over here. I wonder if for now I just take this, delete it, pop my first tier 2 science ant. Nice. That's awesome. And then just put this here for now, and then right, and then take you and see if we can just get 3, because everything's attached to this, right? For the most part. Oh, this should also be assigned to food. There, now she's being fed at full capacity. And one ant seems to, yeah, like has no problem at 13 larvae per minute. No problem with one ant. Nom 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 nom. So, okay. Cool. So now we'll have a larvae over there. How many does this take on? I don't know, but I think it should kind of balance out. Seems to be keeping her going. And at least now we're recycling the... Yeah, we seem to be recycling the old ants, but also making... just in case. Cool. Okay, and then we've got light bulbs going on here. We've got some plates stacking up now. We've got screws. We've got all the goods that we could ever really want. Where are... Oh, okay, so this is coming from here. This is another stockpile of scrap. So... yeah, I mean, we're making pretty good progress. How many ants are over here? Not enough. Right now, I think I still have this at 0. Yeah, and a lot of our guys died. I still think, yeah, there's probably a case to be made for... how many plates do I have? 6. So getting a second iron... Getting a second iron, I think I'd like to just... We've got 6 plates, so let's use them. There we go. And then... the blocks. Place that dispenser there. Oh no! Whatever. So hopefully that'll be able to keep up with production. Ooh, why are you coming over here with a larvae? Right? I think I've... Oh, because this is full. Can I transfer? I can. So that's... I guess we should maybe just have a garbage can over here just in case some weird stuff goes on like this. Where exactly do I want to put the garbage can? Maybe right here. And then... Oh, yeah, and you can just... set yourself back over there, please. Yeah, because we'll need the plates, which should hopefully be given her. Looks like it. Hey, hey. He's fast when he's on the old person trail. keep an eye on them for now. We're making more ants. 50% done that. I could probably actually just do that, and then that'll fix my problems. There we go. So now when he comes through, dump. Okay. Yeah, it's looking like it's baby in the trash. Oops. Whoa. Yeah, so this is going pretty excellent, I'd say. I'm super, super stoked about the new base. We've got way more... I feel like we've got way more... yeah, science intensifies! I feel like we've got way more... like, somehow just way more production out of the same everything. Lab coat, yeah. I'm gonna need like a beaker emoji. Be like, science! Hold up a beaker. That'd be cool. So the final thing that we're looking at here. I could probably have one more butt. Yeah, exactly. I could probably have more of these guys feeding the actual... I don't know. I feel like we've just got a lot of ants right now. I don't think we can actually handle 5 spots with only one combiner machine working. This is interesting. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay, so here is the smart dispenser. We now have the smart dispenser. Now watch it be expensive. Yep, 1 LED and copper. Dang it! Oh no! Well, I knew it wouldn't be. They seem to be skipping the second dispenser. Ooh, I shouldn't have the trash can right there, actually, should I? I should have the trash can... like over here? I'm sure we can stick it in there. Right? The second dispenser. I don't know, I think that they're... I think they seem to be doing it. It's just... this thing can't generate fast enough. Yeah, he can't generate fast enough. Got jar looking like Nile Red at 50 years old. Yeah. Oh, Nile Red's one of my favorite YouTubers too, actually. Really, really like Nile Red. He's got good content. Always waiting for that, 3-4 videos per year, but always waiting. I'm always waiting for it. Yeah, I think we got like a really solid setup here going on. Yeah, everything seems to be... We're still stacking up on food, guys, and we're actually running out of food, which is a little bit problematic, for sure. How are we taking so long to get... I think it just takes a while. Ooh, somebody's... Ah, yeah, this was the problem that... This was the problem that I foresaw, because we actually don't have an end game for the iron ants yet. we don't have an end game for the iron ants. And so this is getting held up. He's like, where do I go? I'm old and nobody wants to take care of me. Yeah, there we go. We get that out of the way. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that, right? Like another elder track going this way. Probably wouldn't be ideal. But then again, like where the elder gate could be actually over here. Or no, cast gate. Because, oh yeah, this is where I should change it to, I don't know, small worker ant. But if we do it here, what up? I love how your factory looks like a sushi bar. Yeah, absolutely. What up, what up, what up? Plate armor, that would be pretty intense one to do, but it would be fun. And then this way, this can go all the way back here to there. Right? And then that will filter, that's the furthest up, just so that we don't... Did I miss the nuptial flight? Yeah, it was only about 10 minutes ago, so you can cycle back. Oh, wait. This was supposed to be ironworker, and that's why you test your code. There we go. And then now that guy will go back. Like, we could have all of them go into... Could have all of the elderlies go into this one, and then if they're not this one, they immediately go into the other one. But for now, this is a simple solution. We're gonna have a better solution for this anyways a bit later. But yeah, I think it's working out really good. I'm super excited about this. This is the end of the stream though, my friends, my ant friends. Definitely gonna be making a video on this little super amazing secret that we learned today together. Inventor yoinked by the drone maker, yeah. But still, things inventing. There's a lot of ants on the trail, so we're gonna have to make use of these. And that's all gonna be in the next episode, so we'll be back in 2 days on Thursday. We'll see if I do a 5 p.m. start as well. Probably will, because really enjoying this game. It's been an amazing time, as always. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. Shoutouts to you, Mr. Man, to Sawyery, and to, well, everybody who participated, and everybody who's in the Discord, everybody who's helping out through Ko-Fi or sending super chats, all of those good things. Y'all be awesome. Love you guys, and until next time.